Just give me a second here. Alright, there we go. Now audio volume level should be good. God, I love just looking at that browfish. I love it. It's just there. It's just chilling, man. Big chilling. But yeah, welcome everybody to part 2 of Trails to Azure. Oh, wait a minute. Is my controller not connecting? Okay, hold on. I gotta restart. Yeah, because it seems like the controller has to be on before the application starts. Otherwise, it will not work. Sorry about that. But regardless, we are here. Gonna see how far I can get. I do not expect, you know, to finish the whole game today. But thankfully, you know, we're gonna be having some clutch saves and other ways to get to the highlights of Azure, since my time is limited, but nevertheless I wanted to check this out and give it the proper attention it deserves. Rightfully deserves, in my opinion. Also, I might sound a little bit congested. I'm sorry about that. It is how I woke up, so it's gonna be fun. But I'll still do what I gotta do. Hopefully it clears up eventually. Was this the last one? 6 hours in, looks like it. Although I guess it's fitting being congested when it's raining in-game right now. Fun times. We'll roll with that. I caught a cold. So I guess for now, let's see the recap. What do we have to do? Urgent quests? Okay. We might as well get this one out of the way. This is arguably the most boring one. So, while people get in here. Oh, I did forget one thing. Hold on. Let me do this on the fly really quick. I forgot. I need to... Let me see. Can I copy this? I don't know if it lets me. No, I gotta make a new one. Hold on. Or can I? I need to make a new text source. So can I paste it in here? Okay, I can, and if I move it, would I have like a difference? Yep. Okay. So let me edit that really quick. This is, trust me, this is important. It'll save me, trouble later. Alright. Are they overlapping? They are. Let me try to... do this a little bit. Oh, wait a minute, but it changes both of them. Darn, that's unfortunate. I thought it would only apply to the one. I guess I could try and fix that. Alright, let me start over then. Fun times. Let me get rid of that one. Although I think at this point, you'll probably just need this one. So, I'll leave that for now. That's the more important one. Just in case somebody, like, shows up in the chat and says that, hey, I'm having issues with this, and I'm like, listen, I can't help you, but I can at least put in that command ahead of time so people can, you know, join up on the Discord and ask for help there. I just have to make sure that command is set up properly. Hey, what's up, Livy? Actually, let me test it right now. Does the command work properly? Yes, it does. I just wanted to make sure that works. In case, some random viewer will show up and ask for help that I can't give them. Either way, let's keep making some progress here. So, I guess we'll check the residency stuff. Isn't that only in downtown district? Civic Center, Old City Hall. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. How's your day been, Livy? I'd imagine a little bit stressful. I know you've been still trying to help people in the Discord with stuff. Oh boy. The work never ends. Oh, I think I took a wrong turn. Hello, but it's fine. Pretty much, yeah. It comes with the territory, I guess, you know. I'd imagine everybody was fully expecting that. Welcome to the Crossville City Civic Center. Much as it can is nowhere near as bad as actually working on the game. Yeah, that's the thing too. I totally get you. It's a matter of perspective. Alright, we're here about the request. Have new members helping us out too. My pleasure. Nice to meet you. And you as well? Civic Center, huh? Feels weird having to say that now. Still getting used to the idea that this isn't City Hall anymore. It'll take some time getting used to, true. All City Hall functions will take place at the new building. In the meantime, Civic Center is still performing some duties as a branch office. In that sense, it still has its issues. Good to know. Yes, and this reception desk will continue to operate as a point of contact for several city services. However, there's still some confusion among the citizenry, leading to a lot of misguided inquiries. That's not what we came here for. No problem. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Bureaucracy really isn't my thing. Boy. Same. If it were up to me, this entire area would be absorbed into the entertainment district. That sounds like a plan. Civil service by day, nightclub by night. I'm sure the SSS would be more popular than ever if we made that happen. I'd be down. Why would we have a hand in that? What would our support request be? Don't think about that too much, Lloyd. Duties to protect and serve? Not prepare and serve alcohol, Wazzy. That would be kind of fun. Hey, listen. I love how she's down for that. Which is really funny, because you would think she'd be so... I don't know, so, like, high-strung and proper about that stuff. Sorry about that support request, then. Let me to explain. Sure you're all aware of what a change of residence notice is, yes? Alright, anytime a citizen of the city plans to change addresses. Recently we found suspicious names on some of these forms. Suspicious? That's right, names didn't belong to anyone registered within the city, to be precise. Few we found also weren't listed under any property or business. Hoping you could look into each address these notices came from. Just to be safe, I'd also like you to check on the prior residents as well. In other words, you want us to confirm the status of the previous and current tenant at each address, right? If there's a possibility this is a criminal matter, then we can't ignore it. Of course, we'll investigate this. Yes, we must. I assume you have a list of all the suspicious addresses. Do you happen to know the whereabouts of each of those previous tenants, though? No, we only know the location of one of the people who moved. The others are unaccounted for? That's where we come in? Best to start at the addresses the suspicious forms came from. Maybe you'll to learn something about the previous residents from investigating them. Yeah, that should work. May we have the list of addresses? Have a copy ready for you? Okay, we'll hold on to this. Looks like there are a total of 3 places of interest. First one is in the residential district. Ellie, do you recognize this address? That's the house right next to Grandfather's. Residents are the High Bloods. That's the name of a company? No. No, they're awful. And Bond was living there with his family, last I knew. Yeah, it's the name listed as the previous resident. A stockbroker named Bond. Wasn't he one of the Gnosis victims during the cult incident? Yes, I'm certain of it. Heard the family was going through a rough time following the incident, but I didn't know they'd moved. No way, do you think they got wrapped up in something else? Can't say for sure, but Bond did submit a change of residence notice. Says he moved to East Street on the second floor of the Akashi apartments. That's the place just to the left of the Bracer Guild. Residential district in East Street. We'll have to investigate each address to get to the bottom of this one. Next address is also on East Street. I know this address. Should belong to the Fisherman's Guild. Wait, what? What's wrong? Well, the form says the current resident is the Imperial Fishing Club. Never heard of anything like that. Don't you remember the Fisherman's Guild, Lloyd? Have you heard anything from the other members? Been kinda busy lately and haven't had nearly as much time for fishing as I'd like. Also, no new addresses listed for the Fisherman's Guild. Could it be that they just changed their name? Oh man, I can't wait to see whatever dialogue they put in for the fishing spots. I suppose we'll find out when we get there. Last address is on the first floor of the Lotus Heights in the downtown district. Kiefner? That's a weird one. I think that's how you pronounce that. Was the name of the previous tenant. There's no new addresses listed for him either. Fishing Quest is amazing. This is off the wall amazing. Oh man. I wish I had time to do the full quest. But alas. Hey, listen, in the future, you know, I am still now outruling the possibility of, like, for now we gotta do a, you know, a little bit of a quick and dirty run through for, you know, a day and a half, but definitely in the future I would like to revisit proper. So, someday I'll have time to see all of it. Who knows, maybe I'll stream it. It's the name of the famous fairy tale author. What? You wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest? One of the popular children's book series at the library? Remember Lloyd? Came across the name while we were investigating the Ravaja Hideout? Yeah, that's right. It was the password to a door, wasn't it? Can't believe a famous author would choose to live downtown. Me neither, considering he's been dead for years. Oh, right. I knew that. Sounds like our investigation has evolved into a ghost hunt. Sorry about all this. Try to be careful about these things, I swear. It's fine, we understand. Now must be a busy time for the Civic Center with a new mayor in office and the relocation progress. Ones who should be apologizing are the people who submitted these dubious forms. Yes, I suppose you're right. SSS will take care of this. Let's get our investigation started right away. Report back to you once we've confirmed the situation at each of these addresses. Thank you so much, I'm counting on you. Man. I was thinking about it last time, I was like, huh, you know, why was Ellie's level higher than Noelle's? And I guess I was thinking about it, I was like, I think it's just because of, like, the New Game Plus file that we loaded up. Because I was like, I know this ain't, trust me, like, I would not have neglected Noelle this much. Although, Livy, who did you say was, who did you get that Nightmare file from? Because I'm like, man, I guess they benched Noelle. But I won't judge. Because I know Ellie was definitely at the bottom. I almost want to, like, reboot my Zero file and see where she was. Forces you to have Ellie through the entire game. That's probably why. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how the transfer process goes. Invest. Oh god, that's gonna trip me up knowing Vex. One letter off. Let me see. Let's go into this one. I don't know why for a second that flower looked like a chest. Wait. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I remember there was one over there in the corner. I forget how you get there though. It's been a while. Anyway. I don't think I even got that one on my Azure playthrough, come to think of it. Next to McDowell Estate, this must be the place. Excuse us, is anyone home? No luck? Is the door locked? No, it's open, actually. Have to get that chest. What do I have to do? Can I do it, like, right now? Or is it, like... Is it one of those weird ones where it's, like... What was the one? Like, in the Geofront, where it's, like, below the SSS building, like, there was, like, a secret passage, and then you finally get it after, like, months. What feels like months of playing, Jesus. That was, like, the first taunt, and then it's like, oh, man, finally got to see it several hours in. Oh, you can? Cool. I hear some voices inside, too. Maybe they're busy talking, so they didn't notice us. I think it's fine for us to walk right in since it's already open. The raisins that leads to it behind the stairs. Ah, okay. We're the cops, after all. Just because we're the police doesn't mean we can barge into people's homes whenever we want. We're in dire need of some answers, so we don't have a choice. Let's go inside and make our presence known. I wonder how many times I'm going to hate these guys in the Geofront patch. Let's see. Man, this morning's drive was a thrill. Nothing like drift racing in the rain. Sup, Reggie? Yeah, my heart's still beating like crazy. Hey, Reggie, where are those girls you called? Should be any minute now. Oh, here they are. Ha, perfect timing. Damn, they're pretty hot. Yeah, they're even more smoking than I thought they'd be. Excuse me. They suck just as bad. Don't worry, yes, that's what I expect. Thanks, I think. What's going on here? Thanks for bringing them here, my good men. We'll get you boys a tip. Something tells me they think you're hostesses. Could just be my experience talking. Hey, what's up, Rondrix? Let's clear things up. We're with the Crossbow Police, Special Support Section. We need to ask you a few questions. We'll try to make this quick. So you came to Crossbow to study the culture. Then you found this house for sale while you're looking for a place to stay, and you're here bought it on a whim. Am I correct? Sorry, thought I heard something in the background from downstairs. Yeah, that's it. What's the meaning of the name Highbloods on the residency form? You want to know? It's the name of our dynamic trio. It's because we have noble blood coursing through our veins. Perfect name for people who've been blessed by the goddess, eh? Damn straight, all of our dads are higher-ups of the Vern Company. Yuri's dad is on the board of directors. You should be groveling at our feet. Exactly. Christ. Oh, finally. Hello, ladies. Whoa, the real deal finally arrived. Which one of you is Mr. Highbloods? Are we interrupting? No, don't worry. They were just leaving. Hit the bricks already. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You don't have to tell us twice. Good riddance. Ya assholes. Looks they're in for a good time. Wouldn't mind staying. Y'all go on ahead. Oh my god, Wazzy, please. Hi, Wazzy. It struck me as spoiled brats coasting on their parents' money. A shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. Can't imagine this is what Bond wanted. Didn't see anything illegal about their contract, though. It is frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. True, we should leave them alone for now. Anyway, this is all we needed to check in the residential district. Should we pay Bond a visit, Lloyd? I'd like to hear his side of the story. Same. Worried about how his family's doing. Okay, let's go to East Street and see them at their new home. They're staying at the Acacia Apartments? I think it's Acacia. Alright, so let's try and get that chest. I do wonder if I got that one. I'll find out the route and get it. Wasn't... Horizons was like this way, right? Oh wait, no, that's entertainment. Sorry. It's been a while. Go back to Crossbow. Should be around here. Yeah, here we go. Correct quote time. Is it the back one where we have to do, like, that Sully side quest? Yeah, like right here. I can't think of another entrance that it has. Hmm. Here we go. Yeah, you know what? I think I did get it then. This looks familiar. It's just that I think the camera angle was not the same, so. Flexible coat. If this ain't a chess message, then I don't know what is. Yo, A+. A+. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Excellent. They're all so good. What? God, I miss chess messages so much. This is so refreshing to just see them again. I love it. Love it, man. Let me see. What am I gonna do? Building mod to add chess message when? Who knows? I mean, honestly, they've said that they're gonna do other projects in the future, so I'm excited to see what they're gonna do. Man, I can't even imagine. So let me check one thing here. Just checking the quote. Press the brake and gas at the same time. Car takes a screenshot. The last time, get the fuck out. I mean, that's pretty accurate. That one's pretty accurate. Good lord. I feel like Wazzy and Crow would have the most chaotic energy if they were in the same room. Yeah, I don't think we can get that one yet. Not until we can access the Geofront? I don't know if we can go to Geofront right now, actually. But yeah, apparently Geofront is going to have more stuff in the works, which is, insane. God, they're really dedicated. It's like, I love it, but man, I wish I had that work ethic. Maybe someday I'll have it, but I'm still trying to find my way, you know? Kevin works best, in my opinion, yeah. Alright, so let's check downtown. Actually, no, they were both on East Street. Never mind. I was thinking of something else that you have to do in downtown. I believe their house was this one, they said? Wasn't it? Oh yeah, here we go. Such a well-behaved girl, Marie. Have some pets as a reward? Man. We have visitors. I remember you. Oh, with the Crossville Police, Special Support Section? You're Bond, correct? We met during the cult incident. Yes, of course. And your debt for rescuing me from my cell inside that terrible fortress. You even once helped our little Sita and find Marie, too. Wanted to express my gratitude all this time. Thank you so much. You have mine as well? Thank you for all you've done for our family. Not at all. We're merely doing our duty. Glad to see you're all doing well now. If only because of all of you, but I digress. So, is there a reason you came to visit today? There is. Investigation to Bond and ask for details surrounding your move from Residential Street to East Street. That's what this is all about. Before investigating dubious change of residence forms. I take it you'd like to hear the details of how I sold our old home. Side of pride, but we need to confirm that it was all above board. Understand where you're coming from? The truth of the matter is that we had to sell off the house to repair that, as unfortunate as it was. Chose correct quotes. Man. Prior turned out to be the same real estate agency we'd originally bought from. Everything about the purchase was legitimate. As far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred at all. That's a relief. I have a question. You have no obligation to answer, and I understand if you don't. Would you mind divulging how your family fell into a debt? As you may already suspect, it was a consequence of my actions this past spring. Memories from then are still a blur. I made ill-advised decisions while under the influence of that accursed blue pill. After the incident, our lives came crashing down. We fell into a serious debt. So sorry. It's okay. Believe it or not, I feel blessed after everything that happened. Thankfully, I was able to cover most of the debt by selling our assets. It was a hard thing to do, but I was also fortunate enough to keep my job. Most importantly, my wife and daughter stayed with me through it all. They still love their fool of a husband and father. Dear, you promise to not say things like that again. We're a family, nothing will change that. Made a vow, through thick and thin. I love you so much. So grateful to have you in Sunita. I think it's, Sunita. Dear, not while we have company. Ah, you two have something special. They say home is where the heart is. As long as you're together, where you live doesn't really matter, does it? Yes, I suppose you're right. Anyway, I'm working hard at making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. Be sure to pay off the rest of my debt for my wife. The rest of our debt, wife and daughter's sake. Good man, Bond. Let us know if you need our assistance again. I really couldn't be more grateful. Sure to call the SSS if we need your help. So, was that all you needed? I'll answer any other questions you might have. No, that's okay. We got what we came here for. I appreciate your cooperation. Well, that'd be for the best. Good seeing you, Bond. I don't even. Rooting for you to keep raising us such a lovely family. Thank you. I'll do what I can. As will we. Oh, hello. Which I grow my my fucks and eyes upon it, and thou shalt see what it is, that it is barren, pretty much. I mean, that's Wazzy in a nutshell. Oh, were you speaking with mother and father? That's right. We were having a little chat with them. Have wonderful parents, Sunita. I think so too. Really happy and close ever since we moved. Couldn't ask for better parents. Isn't that right, Marie? Sounds like Marie agrees. Happy for them. From the whereabouts of Bond and his family. Continue investigation. Alright, and the last one was what? Wasn't it also on East Street? Whereabouts unknown. Oh, okay, but I do remember. This is the one that was in downtown then. That must be what I was thinking of. No, it was the store. Downtown District's Lotus Heights. We come to the right place. Excuse me, is anyone home? No answer. Is it locked? Yeah, it's bolted tight. Maybe I'm imagining things, but I think I can sense a presence inside. Really? The old pretend you're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. So now what? Do we get to be badass cops and bust the door down? Oh my god. Wow, this is great. As much as I hate indulging you, we might have to consider it if there are no other options. What was that? Sounds like someone's tipped their hand. Intuition was correct, Lloyd. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me, we know you're there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone's stubborn. Maybe they jumped out the window. Oh, that'd be a problem. They're the ones making all that racket. What's going on here? Oh, sorry about that. We're with the Crossbow Police, Special Support Section. We're here to see the tenant of this apartment. Do either of you know who lives here? Of course I do, but the thing is, how about you start by telling us what's going on? Sure thing. Investigating suspicious addresses? That's your game. Guess you need to ID who's living in this unit. I think I owe you all an apology. What do you mean? To tell you the truth, that used to be my apartment. I'm, Giefner. You are? Yep, I'm the dummy that forgot to submit his change of residence notice. Too late now, I suppose. Oh well, guess I'll have to submit that by the end of the day. Thank you. That'd be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing why you chose to move? Right. I guess there's no avoiding it. I was working as a trader a year ago, but screwed up and lost everything. That's how I wound up living here. Oh wait, that's right, I just remembered. I just remembered who's in there. Oh, I can't wait for this. Recently, an old business associate lent me a hand and helped me get back on my feet. I was offered a job in Calvert a couple weeks ago and accepted it on the spot. That's the case, why are you still here in Crossbell? Just stopping by. Thought I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it most. Don't know where I'd be if not for them. Wasn't a big deal, my friend. Gotcha. Thanks for being honest with us, Giefner. Now we need to know more about the new resident of this room. Ah, right. Is there something more we should know about? The thing is, this tenant's situation is a bit different. Hey, it's Sans. You in there? Oh, by the way, Rondrix, I forgot, since you don't follow me on Twitter. Tomorrow, Cold Steel 4 is happening at 2 p.m. Eastern. Mind opening up. Police officers here, they say they need to identify who's living here now. It's for legal purposes. Looks like it's open. Do what you have to do, but don't go causing any trouble. Of course. Thanks for your cooperation. Excuse us. Are you here to mock me? Huh? I asked if you came to mock me. Yes, actually. I'll try not to laugh challenge. I'm Gable. I was once a Diet member, but I've lost everything. Wait, I know you. This would be Representative Gable of the Imperial faction? Well, former representative, anyway. Weren't you holed up at St. Ursula after your transgressions and corruption were exposed? So you know. Well, you found the man you're looking for. What are you gonna do with me now? As you can see, I'm completely broke. Mirrorless. I wouldn't be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Are you here to take advantage of me? Strip me of what dignity I have left? No, of course not. We're only here to confirm who the current resident is. So, Mr. Gable, you're the current occupant of this room, right? Yes, that's correct. That's all we need to know. If nothing criminal is happening here, then you're fine. I have a question. Why use such a ridiculous name on your change of residence notice? It was too suspicious. You'll never be able to fool anyone with a name like that. Not that you're one to talk about names, but yes, it was the most suspicious on the list. Right. Truth is, I've always been a big fan of Sean Arnham's. It was the only name I could come up with while I was staring at the form. Oh, so that's why. It's true that Sean Arnham's work is intended for all ages, I suppose. Nothing wrong with being young at heart. I guess that's true. Shut up, leave me alone. You have what you came here for, so get out of my home. Yes, please excuse us. I think it's time, Lloyd. Right. I'll be going now. They're expected to run into Representative Gable. All things considered, he may be better off than several other former DIE members. I agree. DIE members were forced to resign in the wake of the cult incident. Have it much worse. They got what they deserved, but good luck convincing them of that. I think the big takeaway here is that past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. Still, I'm sure he can turn his luck around as long as he works hard to better himself and keep his nose clean. I still have hope that Gable and all the other former representatives can be reformed and find peace. So do I. Hopefully, Ernest can one day too. Our leader isn't just fearless, he's also compassionate. So, compassionate leader, how about we go for some drinks at Trinity? We could all use it after that talk. We're still on duty, you know. Anyway, that wraps up the check we had to perform downtown. Let's head to the next area of our investigation. Wasn't it only 3 spots? Yeah, I think now we just report it. Pretty sure it was only those 3. Wait, there were 4? Let me read through that again. Oh, the Fisherman's Guild, that's right. That's always the worst. Your mind works on certain numbers, right? Where it's like you expect like 3 or 5 or 10. Renovation? Does that have something to do with whatever the Imperial Fishing Club is? Oh, it doesn't look like the door is locked, though. Insolent little... You call yourself a fisherman? Yes, I do. Won't stand for your coercive practices. Did you hear that, Lloyd? I recognize 2 of those voices. Let's go inside. Excuse us. Oh, who are you? Who's there? It's Lloyd. Came at just the right time. Tell him, Lloyd. Crossbow branch of Fisherman's Guild is a place where all anglers are supposed to be friends and stand together, rod to rod. What are you talking about? So you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your feudal grievances as well? Oh, well, it's true that I'm a member, but... Flashes a detective notebook to the man, explained that they were in the middle of an investigation. You're investigating suspicious addresses. I suppose it is true that we sent the residency form, but have yet to register as a business. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lakelord III. I'm the heir to Erebonia's Lakelord Company, the leading fishing gear manufacturer in all of Zemuria. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it is none other than the professional fishing organization that I represent. The Lakelord Company. Have you heard of it, Lloyd? Yeah, any fisherman worth his bait would be, That's really good. I like that one. Any fisherman worth his bait. Would be familiar with the Lakelord name. Like you said, it's the most prolific fishing gear company on the continent. Can't cast your rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. Oh, they're that well known? What business would their heir to an Imperial company have in Crossbow? This is, of course, to further grow and expand my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. You're standing in our newest foothold. Here, it's all in fine print, officers. Let me take a look at that. It's the lease agreement for the building. Everything here checks out. The current contractor is the Imperial Fishing Club. Yeah, now you understand. Can't let him get away with this, Lloyd. He's trying to oppress Fisherman's Guild. Oppress? That's right, he stole the contract without even discussing it with Sir Dan. I think that's how you pronounce that, or is it Sir Kurdan? Maybe it's certain, like, certain. Pompous bastard, no mere convincing the real estate company to sell it to him. Might have been a tad forceful, but I assure you we followed all due processes. Furthermore, this establishment was wasted on commoners like you. Fisherman's Guild sees fishing as nothing more than a hobby or a pastime. That's to say nothing of your shoddy equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member. Discussion is over. We've made our case perfectly clear. If you understand, then leave and inform this Sir Dan and whoever else you need to. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir? Don't run away, you coward. That's right, this isn't over. Something tells me he's not coming back. Crazy. How'd this happen? We can't let it end like this. Yeah, we can't let him steal our branch away. We have to tell Sir Dan about this. How did all this begin? Still a little confused. That's right, you've been absent for a while, Lloyd. Anyway, let's get out of the rain and find somewhere to talk it over. Call the branch manager and have him come to Grante Jazz Bar in the back alley. Please come too, Lloyd. Gonna go on ahead. See you there. Keep it moving. Wonder what led to this. I'm not entirely sure, but I think we should follow up and get some answers. Let's head to the Jazz Bar too. Sounds good. I'll be like, yo, free drinks? I'll take it. God, I miss hanging out with friends IRL. I'd love to have this happen. Hey, Lloyd. Got to see you made it. Sorry to drag you out here, Lloyd. Alright, we're all here. Let's start the meeting. First, we have to fill Lloyd in on the details. Truth is, our guild branch has had its activities paused for months. Think of it as a self-enforced suspension. Suspension? Right, because Joachim, the man behind that massive incident, was one of our members. After that, we all decided to take some time to reflect on what happened. He shouldn't feel accountable for what he did. Sure, we weren't directly involved in the incident, didn't do anything criminal. But Keem was still one of our own, a guild brother. We never realized what he was capable of. We saw no sign of what he was plotting or the demons that haunted him. We can't help but feel that maybe we could have helped him had we only noticed. Certain, it's not your... Well, let's set that aside for now. About a week ago, I received a notice from the real estate company. Maybe they got wind of suspension, or of our suspension. I don't know. They claimed the building was unoccupied and said our contract was null and void. They also informed us that they had signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. Tried getting in contact with the Imperial Fishing Club after that, but it didn't go well. And today when we dropped by the branch, the representative was inside acting like he owned the place. I mean, sure, that's what the contract says, but we didn't learn the truth about it until today. The rest you already know, Lloyd. This is a little more complicated than I was expecting. I think I understand the situation, though. So I'm shocked that the Lake Lord Company is the one pulling the strings behind the Imperial Fishing Club. As fellow anglers, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their club at all. But not at our expense, not through the use of coercion. Yeah, I don't understand why they hate us so much. It's harassment, plain and simple. Though it's not like we can do anything about it. But no, I think all we can do is wait and see. At the rate things are headed, this could spell the end of the Fisherman Guilds for Crossbell's branch. May not be enough, but I'm going to start by ending our hiatus. Nice. This means the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild is officially back in business. I've been waiting for this. However, all members will be starting over at the Amateur Fisher rank. Also going to have to suspend the rank certification exam too. Wait, what? You can't be serious. But I'm a Master Fisher. Not anymore, you're not. All that hard work. Come on, Copan, it's not so bad. You'll rank up again in no time once the exam is back. Easy for you to say, you stalled out at the Hobbyist Fisher rank. You know what Copan means? I worked myself all the way up to being Crossbell's Divine Angler. To make up for it, I'll supply you all with some new fishing gear. Here, boys, take these. Here's a little bonus for you, Lloyd, since you were our Divine Angler. Hey, nice. Ah, thanks, Renan. I'll leave you guys to it. As for me, I get to work on finding us a new office. Reconvene soon to exchange any info we can dig up on the Imperial Fishing Guild's, movements. That took a while, but we finally got to the bottom of what's happening at the Old Fisherman's Guild building. That's all we can do for now. I think that just about wraps up the investigation. Give a report. Yeet. Well, before we report it, let me just do some fishing a little bit, right? Let me just see the rounds. Livy, if you're there, do you know if it's only one message per location? I think so. I think it was like that in 0. Wait a minute. That went too fast, actually. Why didn't Ellie tell me there was such an excellent fishing spot by her grandfather's house? Oh my god. I can't believe how specific it is. This is incredible. I guess I'll go for dumplings. I don't remember the turtle. Oh, it's been a while, though. We'll do one more. It's weird. I remember when I was younger, I used to not care for fishing minigames, and I kind of look forward to them. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if I took a dope of copium or something after playing so many JRPGs with them or something, but... I kind of like how simple they are. It's kind of nice to just say, alright, let me just stop whatever I'm doing and just do 5 fishing rounds really quick, you know? Gain culture. Probably, because I remember when I played Zelda games back in the day, I did not care for the fishing minigame stuff at all, you know? Hold up. Go-to spot all year? Hope the fish aren't beginning to harbor a grudge. Oh my god. Alright. Is this gonna be the fated place where we find it? I forget if it likes dumplings or earthworms. Unfortunate. I think if you get that nothing's biting, it means that that bait just does not work. I believe. At least in that water location. I think that's right. Oh man. That's not what I'm looking for though. Where's the boy? You will give him to me. Damn it. Is it not possible yet? Oh, I'm trying to remember. Where? Where is he? Damn it. I thought it was here, bruh. Has it all been for nothing? Oh, that one took a while. Damn it. I'll try one more time. I don't think it's here. Either that or we use different bait. I know I caught one here eventually. Hey, let's go! There it is, the legendary, the one and only. The one and only Bruhfish. Finally. I was like, listen, I'm not gonna quit until I see it. Excellent. Also, wait. Did they change the description for this one? Feeds on other fish, dubbed the Big Mouth. Variety of things can be found when fishing it up, because it consumes everything. God. That's it. Trust to make small pebbles by the water's edge. Played by anglers as bait for big fish. Calm demeanor makes it a popular pet. Often attributed to a chemical in its body, there are reports of carp living for over 100 years. Cool, cool. Oh, you know what? In this downtime, let me check and see what the achievements are. Whether or not it was for me or Vess, it's still nice to check out some of these because I did get a few of them, but I didn't get all the achievements. I might as well see what we have here. Okay, so we got upgraded without contract. We can be user of the Enigma 2. Walking on sunshine, nice. All volumes of sunshine on yes. Completed all quests. All information comment up, but God, that is so not happening. Collected all quartz. Hey, I don't think I did this one. I think I did get all the car customizations. But either way. Undebatable Angler King. God, these puns. It's a good one, too. Zero Time Dilemma. Wasn't this one, like, in Zero as well? I feel like I've seen this one before. I'm getting deja vu. I don't know why. I still haven't played those games, though. Pom Party, the Grandmaster. Defeat all opponents in Pom Pom Party. Or if you want to be correct, Pomyo. Dishing out a monster meter. Fell any monster? God. Convicted of manslaughter. Rid of Javi's corpses. 2,000 enemies. I actually don't know what this one is a reference to. This one goes over my head. I don't know. Let me know, Olivia, or anybody, if you guys know what that one is. At 2 SSS. Preemptive attacks. Breaking the habit, damn it. I feel old reading that one. 0T complex motives, yes. 3 chain whips. Oh my god. 8 fiends done slayed. Which one? This one. This one went over my head. I don't know what this one is. $16 going on severing. Ultimate min-maxing. Nice. Oh, okay, that one's totally for me. That's the best one so far with Killer Instinct. I approve of that. Approve of that ultra combo. Oh, God. I wish. I almost wish the Trails games had fucking hype like fighting game announcer in it sometimes. I'd be down for that. Every DG cult terminal. Karmic retribution. Actually, wait, no, this one's diagnosis. I like that pun. A demon twice removed. Out of sight, out of mind. That gosh-darned tower. Oh, man. Rest in Revolution. Distant Flames. The World Beyond the Mirror. Corpse is a reference to the... Habeas Corpus? Whoa. Suddenly Wall. Prison of Hard Knocks. From Zero to Azure. Oh, man. Randy for Randy. Detective Broadley. God. What even? Yeah, I know this is definitely not my file, because I did not have this. I think by the end of it, I had Randy, Risha, and maybe Noelle. I think it was those 3 that I did for my playthrough. So, at some point, I'll check what's going on, because I did make sure to get my Zero clear file, but I don't know why I didn't read it there. If I wasn't live and, like, you know, just had to do it, that is the one thing I forgot to check. I should have checked that yesterday before going live, but it is what it is. For our purposes, this is still fine. Man, I know it's just a simple reference, but this one is my favorite. As a fighting game fan, this one makes me very happy. I can't lie. It's my favorite. This corpus? There's corpses about a Muslim. Medieval Latin meaning, recommend that you have the body, defense, detainee brought before us. Recourse in law through which a person can report an unlawful detention or imprisonment to a court and request that the court, custodian of the person, usually a prison official, bring the prisoner to court to determine whether the detention is lawful. Okay. Good lord. Yeah, that would be the one that I'm like, it would go over my head for sure. But cool, cool. I wonder if that was Zerker, because I know he's like going to law school, right? Maybe he had to study up on that. Let me see. Oh, what's the last one I saved on? Okay, 7 hours in. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't this one... Hold on. I think I remember how to get to that one. If I can do it right now, let me see. Wasn't it, like, around here? Oh, not quite. But hey, this is still a good one, too. Did you know if you join the Business Owners Association and start hiding items inside a chest, they double overtime? It's called Moore's Law. Oh my god. I hate it here. How do I get to that portion that I'm trying to remember? It's been a minute. How do I get there again? There was a way through, like, another building. Through the Geofront? Ah, okay. So I guess I can't get it right now, but later. Come back. I can't beat him in Turbo. Can't win. Does he come back this way? Sir? Oh, there he is. Not scared a bit of rain or storm? Bring it on. That's what I'd like to say, but I'm perfectly fine not having to deal with any storms. Damn, just denied by Ellie and Noel, just blocking the way. Thanks for perseverance to walk the path of the noodle. A little bit of rain isn't going to dampen my spirit. Yeah, but won't rain get into the noodles if you're not careful? Alright, so let's see. Thought we were gonna get pushed out of the way or something. Can you imagine if, like, the NPC just pushes you out to the next, like, loading section like it's frickin' old school Monster Hunter? When a monster just hits you out of the zone. Oh my god. Fun times. But also not fun times. Works Bakery on West Street for details. Okay. Let's go report this one, though. How's your investigation going and the suspicious addresses going, everyone? Shenanigans at the same time. I really... Same. It's like, I laugh at it now, but it's also like, oh, I'm glad it's gone. Because the one thing that I could not stand about Old School Monster Hunter was when monsters could just go right, like, past a loading point, or better yet, if a tail gets, like, thrown off into the loading point, like, past the loading point, it's like, oh, you can't even get it. It's impossible. It's literally impossible to carve. It's dumb. Just finished, and we're here to give you our report. Head over the copy of the residency list with the corrected names. Oh my, you all did a wonderful job. That's interesting. Carbonians moved into the residential district. People of Arabonia, Descent moved into East Street. Should've missed that, yeah. That's just frustrating, because then you have to wait for the monster to, like, leave that section. And as for town, what's this? Which, it's funny, like, the closest thing modern Monster Hunter players have of frustration would be, like, that level of frustration would be, like, the trap dance, right? Where the monster just doesn't fall in the trap, but that's, like, the closest you would get to the suffering that is waiting for a monster to leave the load point. Just was not expecting to read Mr. Gable's name here. I have mixed feelings about the matter, given how often I used to see him in this building before his falling out. It's strange, even after all he did and everything that happened with the Imperial faction, I can't bring myself to hate the man. Not at all. I know exactly how you feel. Newbie's got it easy. Oh, yeah. Better or worse, he seemed like a straightforward person. At least he's got that going for him. Although, honestly, Monster Hunter Rise is a better transition from World to, like, you know, classic Monster Hunter than World was. World felt like it changed too many things for me, but Rise is like, you know, it's going back to the classic sensibilities. It's a nice mix. I really hope Rise is how they keep that series in the future, if I'm being honest. Nothing else, I suppose his taste in literature is innocent. I guess that is true. I believe that this wraps up your investigation, SSS. Next step is for Residential Affairs to find the paperwork to sort all of this out. Thank you for all your help today. Like, well, to be honest, we already know that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Rise for me is perfect. Like, I really do think that Rise is going to be what you're looking for, Livy. You're welcome. Happy to be of service. Here's hoping it comes out relatively soon. Please let us know if you ever need the SSS again. Pain of being hit mid-air attack into a loading zone the moment the monster goes down and then miss a chance to attack it? Yes. God. Let's see. I'll just start with the Umbrella one. That's on West Street. Oh, you know what? We could talk to them, too. What's up, Oscar? Hey, Oscar. It's been a while. Thanks for putting in a request. Hey, what's up, Agus? How you doing? Oh, you're all right. Been expecting you. So I haven't seen that baby face of yours in a while. Azure Pog, yes. And honestly, these last few days are going to be pretty sick. It's like, okay, 2 days of Trails to Azure with Geofront, and then going right into Trails of Cold Steel 4. Like, listen. It's so funny, because it's like, last few days have been like, you know, thinking about like new Genesis or PSO2, and then it's like, now I gotta flip the switch to Trails mode again. But it's really cool that I can just do that, you know? I love how, Twitch chat's kind of just down for whatever. Do you really think I have the time out or mirror for that? Starting 4 on Monday then? Yes. Starting tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. So, be there. Be there for the final game in the series that, man, it's been 2 years. 2 years in the making, pretty much, for me, as far as, like, getting caught up. Oh, yeah, totally forgot. It's not too late. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, about my request. Yes, could you give us more details? My request is really on behalf of little Momo over there. You know, Tally's daughter. She brought her umbrella today, since it's raining. But feels good. Yeah, I might move that to 12 p.m. Eastern if I, like, you know, fix my sleep schedule a little bit. But for now, 2 p.m. Eastern was, like, the safe bet. Where'd my favorite pink umbrella go? There you have it. Now I get it. Have you already searched the bakery and its immediate surroundings? Yeah, Oscar and I looked everywhere. That's how we came across this. And it pulled out a pink umbrella. Oh, actually, This is a good question, I guess, or anybody else watching. For Cold Steel 4 tomorrow, I've been wondering about this. Would you guys still all, like, be alright with, like, the overlay like this? Or would you rather the game be full screen with, chat and webcam on the side? Because the reason I use the overlay is because I don't want to obstruct anything in the game itself. But I'm wondering if you guys would still prefer full screen anyway, even if some things might get a little obstructed by the webcam. I don't know. This one's cool. Alright. Because, yeah, I feel like it's weird. Some people think, like, oh, man, I want the full screen of the game. But it's like, at the same time, it means that I'm not blocking anything, you know? Like, the Twitch chat isn't blocking anything, and it's a trade-off you got to do either way. Oh, so what's up, Nut? Overlay is better. Have a solid one here? Yeah. I'm like, it's basic, but listen, it gets the job done. I might go into Photoshop and change it up a little bit, though. Is it not Momo's umbrella? Not so too, but look here. Oh, wait, I gotta... Sometimes I try to open the water bottle with, like, one hand, and it just doesn't work. While holding the controller with the other. Better be safe than sorry. So I called the SSS in, hoping you guys would find Mei Ling and make the trade for Momo's umbrella. Think you can help her out? On the case, we'll track down that umbrella for her. Any clue about who this mailing may be? You have any ideas, Lloyd? I feel like I've heard the name before. Wish I could remember where, though. I know I've heard it, too. Where have I heard that name before? I think mailing lives... Great question? I don't remember. East Street? I don't know. On East Street, she's the little girl that's usually outside, isn't she? Also, Truman Moore's granddaughter. East Street, wow, I just bullshitted my way out of that one. You're right, I've spoken with her several times. Uwu girl? Oh, okay. She has an older brother named Roy, too. Ironically, the Uwu was to my detriment. I didn't recognize her name because I was looking at the Uwu. I think they came shopping here together. Hey, you're totally right. I do remember seeing a pair of siblings stop by. Truman Moore's granddaughter, eh? Guess I've seen her then. Cool. You guys should take Mailing's umbrella with you. Here you are. These places in sprite mode now. Oh, that's true. I guess, is this your first time seeing crossbow games like this? Swap that one for Momo's when you find her. Oh, okay, cool. This is New Game Plus run, so, you know. I try not to spoil things too much, but just, you know. Just making sure you know what you're getting into here. Summary for Zero Azure. Okay, so you still know the main beats. Yeah, no, honestly, I guess now, like, now that this is out, it's incredible. Now crossbow games for sure, I'm like, everybody get in on this. Install, make it work. If you need any help with the installation, check out the Geofront Discord. But, it's pretty seamless, honestly. The most I had to deal with was, like, allowing it for, antivirus, but that was, like, it. That was, like, one prompt, and that was it. But they're both fantastic. They are, in my opinion, as official as it's gonna get. Like, these are not just simple fan translations. They are localizations with the best features you could imagine. Oh, girl was around Momo's age. Like, hell, if you haven't seen anything about Geofront, like, let me just show you, I guess. Like, look at these options. Look at these options, right? Video settings for me right now. Borderless 1080, anti-aliasing. Supports 144 FPS. Granted, it's not essential, right? You could play this at 30, no problem. But there is a lot. Heard the best things about them? Yeah. Like, it is insane. Like, display is already really good. Sound features, just the works. The absolute works. Even, like, auto-advanced delay, which you'd be lucky for games to even have that. Right? Good lord. It's insane. Got, like, 9 cursors to choose from. I don't know why you'd want any of these. But keep it to 9. 9's the best one. It's incredible. It is incredible. Geofront has ultimately spoiled me on what fan translations and localizations can be in general. Because it's like, we could do better. God. Like, they even made an announcement yesterday, which I still got I think I retweeted it. No, I think I retweeted Scott's quote retweet, actually. They even got Brittany Avery, who did some of the localization work on the Sky games and a lot of games over at Xseed. She actually did. There was a running gag in Sky the Third, if you played that with the chest messages, called Trails in the Chest, and that was like a full story. And this game actually has the sequel to that in Azure. Like, it's insane. Like, Brittany Avery actually got on board to do that. I can't believe it. There's 61 chests in the game that she, like, pretty much did. It's like, it's as official as it's ever gonna get. It's fantastic, man. Oh, God, it makes me so happy. Let me see. just gotta go to East Street right now. Wait, isn't she supposed to be here? Where is she? Is she indoors? Oh, that tripped me up. His home. Well, I can help you with something. Odd question, but would Mei Ling happen to be home? Could have sworn she just got back, but maybe she already ran off again. Might have better luck asking Parla. Hello, Miss Parla. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting visitors on a rainy day like this. Sorry about that. There's something we'd like to ask you about. Do you happen to recognize this? I showed Mei Ling's umbrella to Parla. Most certainly do. That's her little Mei Ling's umbrella, isn't it? Music seems great too. Oh, yeah. Azure has, I would say, probably one of the best soundtracks. I don't know if it's my favorite. I'd have to listen to all the games again. But, it's pretty damn good. Missing her umbrella when she came home from the bakery? How about that? I feel like Azure's soundtrack is weird to me, because I think the battle tracks stand out more than, like, the other stuff, so, like, it feels kind of weirdly balanced in that sense. But the battle themes are fantastic. I hope poor little Momo's okay. What do you happen to know where your granddaughter is right now, ma'am? So her well or faithful conversation so far? Oh, for the music? Yeah. No, those are some of the best for sure. With the Roy out for a walk right now, meaning she has Momo's umbrella with her. Come to think of it, forgot to ask where they were going. Terribly sorry about all this. Sounds like we just missed her. Couldn't have gone very far in this train. Or... train? Yes. Yes, we'll go with that. If they're not on East Street, then Central Square, Downtown District, and the Harbor District are the likely candidates. Yes, that sounds most likely. Keep an eye out for the pink umbrella or Roy's green one. Pink and green? Good taste. Spotting them will be easy. Right, let's begin our search. Thank you for all your help, Miss Parla. Not at all, dear. You're always welcome to visit. I wonder if Noelle is a fan of... I guess it is like a muted green, but I wonder if that is like your favorite color. Although I do wonder who made that joke, because it's like, I know it's like a reference to like a tire, right? But God. I'm guessing it was Scott once again. YouTube playlists and just shoved every version of Silverwood I could find in it. Nice. I can just imagine a full sentence where Noelle's like, the only thing that can make this better is if you mention white. Like, please just mention my entire color palette. Let's see. Sitting at home just because it's raining. Rainy day means it's time to pick up your favorite umbrella and go for a stroll. Rest of the world, yeah. Why the chat was so obsessed with Luna now? Oh, yeah. He's a great character. I see. They tell me a specific street. Just says the nearby streets. Are they on East Street at all? Pink or green? Maybe Harbor Street? No, that's clearly white. Weren't they on the residential street, maybe? I'm trying to remember. Entertainment district. The back alley? I don't know. God, that car is so cursed. Town district? Doesn't seem like anybody's here. Rise in the Harbor District? Oh, okay. I guess that counts as green? Sorry, I was thinking more of like a bright green. Oh, what do you happen to be, Roy? It's like, that's like borderline blue. Like, it's in that weird transition from blue to green, you know? Oh, with the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. I would explain the umbrella swap and how they were looking for Momo's umbrella. I had no idea. Mei-Ling must have taken it by mistake and not realized because of how similar they look. Sorry about that. Guess we should make the exchange as soon as we can. On that note, where is Mei-Ling right now? Weren't the two of you taking a walk together? We were, but she kind of forced me into a game of hide and seek with her. Told her it was a bad idea to in the rain. Wouldn't take no for an answer. And Azure slapped yes. Yeah. She's clearly a lot better at this than I am. Clearly. That's the case, how about we give you a hand at finding her? For real? That'd be awesome. Think she'd leave the Harbor District? Or I don't think she'd leave. But she wouldn't enter any buildings either. Hate to say it, but this might not be so easy even with all of us. Oh, that's right, I remember this. Up for a challenge. Let the hunt begin. Yep. Well, what do we have here? Gotcha. You found me? Wait, you're not my big, my big brother. Who are you? Professional mailing finders. God. Noel's lines are too good. Well put. I'll go get Roy. Called Roy over to Mei-Ling's hiding spot. Roy then told Mei-Ling about the umbrella mix-up. Oh, yes. That's why we were looking for you. I get it. Didn't mean to take her... her umbrella. How about it, Mei-Ling? Turn it and make sure it gets back to the rightful owner. Okay. Precious. Here you go. Alrighty, let's trade. Took the regular umbrella and gave Momo's back. Thanks, Mei-Ling. Uh-huh. Someday I'll say sorry to Momo myself. Myself. Oh, aren't you the mature one? Yeah, she can get like that. If I was more like Mei-Ling, I'd probably be working a second job. Or a first one, for that matter. Anyway, thanks for the help, you two. Hope you should return Momo's umbrella. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Well, they seem nice. Hey, Lloyd. Did it go well? Mission complete? Here you are, Momo. This is my umbrella. The one Dad brought me. Or bought me. Thank you. You're my heroes. You're welcome. We're glad we could help. Case closed then. Thanks for all your help. You guys are the best. Another request the next time we need you. I was here to help. Catch you later, Oscar. Alright, and the next one is what? Oh, right. How could I forget? Time for Palmyo.
さてと、ロバーツ主任からの依頼が入っていたな。
ええ、早速受付のランフィーさんに取り継いでもらいましょうか。
おや、諸君は。
Oh yeah, I guess I was gonna say if you ever need help with getting the Japanese voices, I can help with that. if you were ever gonna do the crossword
今
games.
日は IBC の方にいらしていたんですね。
ああ、銀行での仕事が随分溜まっていたのでね。ベルに手
Yeah,
伝っ
because
て
that's
も
not
らいつ
inherently in, but I can
つ
help
つい
you
さ
out
っ
with that.
き一通りの仕事を済ませてきたところなのだよ。
皆さん、こうして顔を突き合わせるのも
Trail's version of Tetris called Good Question.
元気にしていたかしらおかげさまで先日支援課も再始動したところよ。どれどれ
All cursed. Oh my god, Wazzy.
ちょっとベル、健康状態は良好のようですわね。この柔らかく温かな感触、死体の下に確かに感じる。
This is what I mean, where it's like,
筋肉の手応え
I already had a moment with Shirley and already had one with Maribel right now. Like, this is what I mean when I think of Ellie, and it's like, this is just a character. This is like, please, I need something else, man.
もういちいちいかがわしい言い方をしないでちょうだい。ところでロイドさん、私に何の断りもなくエリーにちょっかいを出してませんわね。
Believe me, I couldn't care
あ
less.
っていきなりそれですか。
ロイドさんは危険人物ですし、定期チェックは当然のことですわ。もしそのような行動を取ったことが発覚した場合、分かっています。
Yeah, yeah. I got real tired of
警
this
戒
too.
されてるね。
もうベルったら
やれやれベル。せっかく久しぶりに会ったのだから、もう少し自重したまえ。改めて久しぶりだね、諸君。新メンバーのノエル君とワジ君も馴染んでいるようで何よりだ。特務支援課の再始動、この場を借りて祝わせていただこう。
その説はどうも支援課への推薦の件、改めて礼を言わせてもらうよ。
動力車の支給の件もありがとうございました。あんな素敵な動力車を運転できるなんて夢みたいですよ。
Man.
君たちの役に立てたなら幸いだ。私も新市長となった甲斐があったというものだよ。市長と IBC 総裁、この2つを両立させるのはなかなか難儀だがね。
まあお父様の場合、お忙しいのはほとんどご自分のせいでしょうけど、何でもかんでも引き受けてきて手伝わされるこちらの身にもなってほしいものですわ。
すまないベル。クロスベルのためを思うと手の抜きどころがわからなくてね、ついつい身の丈以上の仕事を引き受けてしまいがちなのだよ。
おじい様もおじ様のバイタリティには感心していらっしゃるみたいです。彼のような若い政治家こそ今のクロスベルに必要なのだとよく嬉しそうにおっしゃっていますよ。
Oh boy.
大先輩のマクダイル議長
Knowing
にそう
what I
言わ
know,
れる
this is
と
painful.
照れてしまうな。とはいえ
I want to leave
私
this
も政治家
room.
としてはまだまだ
But
駆
it
け
is
出し
what
の
it is.
若造だ。まだまだいろいろと勉強させてもらわなくてはね。
ああ、お父様、そろそろ新市長ビルの方で打ち合わせのお時間ですわ。
おっと、そうだったか。それでは諸君、私はこれで失礼させていただくとしよう。
すみません。なんだかお引き止めしてしまって。
いやいや、そんなことはないさ。おかげでリラックスできたよ。何か困ったことがあったらいつでも言ってくれたまえ。他ならぬ君たちのためなら惜しみなく助力させてもらうよ。
Uh-huh.
ありがとうございます。おじ様もベルもお体にだけは気をつけてください。ありがとう、エリー。それでは失礼させていただきますわね。
お疲れ様でした。
All cursed.
やっぱり相当忙しいみたいだな。
月末の通商会議も迫っているし、分刻みのスケジュールなのは間違いないと思うわ。
昨日の動力車といい、僕らのためにいろいろと手を回してくれてるみたいだしね。
ああ、忙しすぎて体を壊さないよう気をつけてほしいけど、とにかく今はロバート主任の仕事を引き受けるとしようか。
はい、受付の方に取り継いでいただきましょう。
こんにちは、ランフィーさん。あら、エリー様に支援課の皆様。
エプスタイン財団の
Yep, my bad.
ロバー
Cut
主
her off.
任に依頼された件なんですが、
ああ、その件でしたら承っておりますわ。お取り次ぎいたしますので、少々お待ちくださいませ。
I actually wonder how that minigame is gonna work in 144 FPS. It should be fine. But I'm curious about the minigames because a lot of them broke when I tried to do higher FPS.
依頼を見て来てくれたんだよね。いやー、本当に助かるよ。
Well, broke in the sense that they were borderline unplayable.
なんだか楽しそうな内容だったよね。なんとかってサービスの最終テストがどうとか。
確かポムットでしたね。
なんだかどこかで聞いたことのある名前ですね。
言われてみれば確かに。
きっと楽しいと思うよ。それじゃあ早速だけど仕事を受けてもらえるかな。
ええ、もちろんです。
それでは仕事の内容を説明してもらえますか？
任せてくれ。実は近いうちにポムットという動力ゲームを配布する予定でね。市内の動力ネット端末所有者に向けて開発を進めていたところなんだよ。
動力ゲー
I
ム。
feel like this music is so unnecessarily catchy. Like, why is it like this?
違うのかい？
まあ一定のルールにのっとって勝敗や得点を
CS3 had the same problem. It's like, alright, we gotta go for the tech stuff.
最も異なるの
Gotta
は
make it a banger.
端末の画面上のものを動かして遊ぶってところだ。
なんだかすごそうですね。
それじゃあ今回の依頼のテストというのは？
もちろんこのポムットのテストをしてほしいんだ。プログラムを組む以上バグは出てしまうものだからテストの繰り返しは必須なんだよね。
Got
で
it.
もその程度のテストなら財団でもできるんじゃないのかい？
Reading that now, just... Livy knows from experience, good lord. Actually, Livy, for how many months were you testing, the Geofront Trails to Azure?
このテストは少し前からティオ君に手伝ってもらってたんだけど、実は2つほど問題があってね。どうしても財団の外部に手伝いが欲しいんだよ。
What actually was used for an article? Yes, I would believe it. It'd be a missed opportunity if they didn't use it for the article. I think I saw it, actually, yeah. Since January 1st. Okay.
2つの問題です。
Yeah, I was gonna say, too, the turnaround for Trails to Azure, I cannot stress how impressive it is. Considering how long people had to wait for Zero, right? Like, the fact that this turnaround was, like, roughly a year is insane to me. Although I think... I'm trying to remember what the initial report for the announcement was. I think they said that they started working on it after Zero came out. Because I know it was kind
ま
of...
ず一つ目だけ
They
ど、
couldn't confirm or
ティ
deny
オ
it
君
for a
は
while.
時々テストに A4 システムを持ち出
Hater
してた
man,
み
Ben,
たい
absolutely,
で
yeah.
ね。だからちょっと有用なデータを取る
But
ことは
it's very much like how, you know, once you have the base of, like, okay, doing Zero, then you know how to optimize that stuff. Then you know how to do the workflow better, so... I totally get it, but even still, doing this in, like, a year
動力端
is...
末や窓上を
It's
扱
still
う時に使って
impressive,
いる
man.
システムという話だったよな。
この際だから改めて僕から説明しておこうかな。
It's kind of like, you know, Zero's like climbing the mountain once, but now they can just
テ
do
ィオ君の
laps.
胸部プロテクターに内蔵されたシステムの名称だ。オーバルスタッフによるノーウェイトでの動力魔法の発動
Very
や
Day Zero launched,
テ
yeah.
ィオ君の
The
高
rest for the
速処
wicked?
理能力。
For real.
それらを
Like,
補助するというの
I
が
can do nothing
主な
but
機能
respect that amount of
こ
hustle.
のシステムを
That's
使い
incredible.
こなすのはかなりの適性が必要なんだけどね。
全然簡単じゃないような。
やっぱりティオちゃんがいないとこの手の話題は厳しいわね。
要するにそのシステム自体がテストには適さないってことかな。
まあね、なんでも A4 システムで常人じゃ組めないような大連鎖を組んだりして圧勝を重ねてたらしい。ヨナ君がテストに付き合ってたらしいけど、一度も勝てたことはなかったそうだ。ああ、
I know he worked a lot on
ティ
Zero
オ
as
君が
well,
ずるい
so...
とか言ってるわけじゃないからね。くれぐれもティオ君におかしなことは言わないでくれよ。
はあ。
Okay, post the Geofront.
残りの一つの理由は
I gotta
どうい
take
った
a look at
もの
that
なんで
later.
すか？
ああ、もう一つはこの
Because I've
ゲ
read
ー
some
ム
of the
が
articles, but
対
not all
戦
of
ゲー
them.
ムってところにあるんだ。さっきもちょっと触れたけど、このゲームは遠方の端末同士で遊ぶことができるんだ。だから どうしても市内での実地テストがやりたかったってわけさ。
なるほど、そういうことですか。それにしても離れた場所同士で遊べるって結構すごいことですね。
だろう。これは
Unsung
動力ネ
Hero
ット
Zero
構想の初期段階で
probably
企画された
wouldn't
も
be out
ので、
without
ね、
him.
動力ネットがもっと普及すれば
I think
たくさん
I
の
think
人
I
が
saw
楽しく
tweets related to
遊べ
that
るよう
when
に
Zero
な
was
るだろう。
coming out though. Yeah,
例えば
you
こんな
mentioned
雨の
Arvin
日
had a
も
really big
家
hand
の
at
中
that.
にいながら友達と楽しめるしね。
へえ、すごい時代になりましたね。
ちょっと話はそれたけど、
What's like the internet? I
事
can't
情
believe
はそん
this.
なところかな。ってことで君たちにはこれをプレゼントしよ
How long QA video he did of the game's prologue, answering questions, that stuff. Oh, so that was the same video that I saw. Yeah. I do remember watching that, but that was like on the first day that it came out, so it's been a while for me. I did watch that video. I remembered a few things, like how they ended up getting the Kai footage, or like they had to do like a screen recording and then like use that somehow. But I do remember watching that video. But even still, I should rewatch it again for a refresher now that I have the context of it finally being out.
これはメモリークォーツですか？
う。そのメモリークォーツに完成直
Yeah,
前
there
の
was a lot of
コ
good
モッ
info
トの
on
デ
that
ータ
video.
が入ってる。それを支援下の端末にインストールすればすぐに遊べるはずだよ。
インストール、要するに端末にプログラムを組み込む作業ですよね。前にピオちゃんがやっているのを見たことがあるし、なんとかなると思うわ。
それじゃあエリー、よろしく頼むよ。
うんうん、心強いね。それとこいつも渡しておくよ。僕のエニグマの番号とポムットのアカウントだ。
アカウント。
ちょっと待ってください。
要するにネットワーク上で使用する名前みたいなものなんだが、まあ対戦を遊ぶために必要なものとだけ考えてくれればいいよ。
Okay, no. Just making sure I didn't miss anything.
難しいことは置いといていいから、とりあえずベータ版をインストールするときにその後エニグマで連絡をくれたら、まあこんなところかな。
はい、お任せください。とりあえず支援課に戻るとしよう。
ええ、そうしましょう。
Well, alright then. Oh, also, I guess to follow up to that screen recording thing, I think you did mention later in the video that they did find a way to kind of get the files internally later, which is really cool. But it is interesting how, like, you know, things changed so much as they were in the middle of making it happen. Because it's a lot of work, man. The dedication there to just, like, you know, get as many assets as possible just to make it work is really nice. But yeah, I gotta rewatch that video. Because I think, I forgot who made the joke yesterday, where it's just like, man, I think it was Fry. He said, like, Ao and Zero Kai actually good for something, right? And it's like, yeah, pretty much. I launched like a few weeks ago. They figured out how to dump assets from PS4 and Switch copies. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember, yeah, the Switch copies had a hand in that too. Because I forgot that was a thing. Alright, so let's do, we'll see how this goes. Like I said, I struggle with Pamyo, because... Whoa. Oh, that looked really weird for a sec. I thought that was like a sprite flickering flickering on accident. Can I recreate that? No, it just looks weird from this angle. The animation's fine, it just looks weird at certain points. That looks funky. I'm just looking at Zeit's tail there. But alright, we'll see if we can do this. I'm not the best.
ロバート主任によると、このメモリークォーツを端末にインストールするんだったな。それじゃ、よろしく頼むよ、エリ。
ええ、やってみるわ。これでよしっと。もらっていたロバーツ主任のアカウントも入力しておいたわ。
へえ、結構手際がいいじゃない。
ほんとエリーさんっていろいろなことに詳しいですよね。
It's a
政
keyboard,
治や
y'all.
法律の
Calm
ことな
down.
んかにも知識も豊富みたいですし。
You know what this shit reminds me of right here? This shit reminds me of that Elisa crap they were trying to do in Cold Steel, where they're putting this girl up on a pedestal for some basic ass shit. I am sorry. I'm like, chill. She used a keyboard and used a floppy disk. It ain't nothing to write home about. Oh boy.
これに関しては
God.
ティアちゃんがやっているのを見ていたというだけだから説明書なんかもあったしよく読めばそんなに難しいことでもなかったわ
At least I imagine it's like a floppy disk.
でも正直助かるよ。俺なんかやっと端末
How
の
these
キーボード
newfangled
に
orbits
慣
work.
れたくらいだからさ。
Well, that's the thing. I'll take it as like, yeah, Noel being impressed at that. But man, Cold Steel gets so tiring of like having to say, oh man, Elisa's got it all. She's pretty and she's smart. And it's like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. She's mid. Absolutely mid.
どういたしましてそれでロバーツ主任に連絡を入れればいいのかしら
ああ、早速かけてみるよ。
It's like the more they praise a character, the more it feels forced. You know, it's like that kind of thing.
ええ、
Parents
大丈
of
夫で
Trails
す。
history, yes.
次はどうすれば？
それじゃあ一つ僕と対戦してみようか。端末からポムットを起動してみてくれ。
Riku, you're so cool. There's Angelica. Yeah. But it's a problem though, where it's like, when characters are saying this dialogue, it's like, it feels like they're trying to sell me on a character when they really... If a character is good, you don't need to do that. You don't need to tell me how great they are. I will see it. You know?
そこに僕のアカウントが表示されるはずだから、それを選択すると対戦できるよ。そうだ。せっかくだから支援課のリーダーである君が代表として対戦してくれないかい？
ね、ええ、わかりました。
それじゃあ席を変わるわね
開発者であるこの僕に勝てるかな？
No, actually, I'm not that confident with this.
改めて確かめさせてもらうよ。
Oh my god.
なんだか本音が聞こえてきたような
結構な親バカみたいだね。
Oh my god, Wesley.
わざわざ支援課に依頼してきたのって。
いやせっかくの勝負だしちょっと気合を入れただけさ。それじゃあ早速ゲームを始めてみようか。
Alright. Oh man, they even changed the title screen here. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I respect the hell out of that. Looks real nice and smooth too. Colored palms and a shining palm make 5 types. There's stone left unturned. Absolutely. Put the palms as they fall. Okay. 2 matching palms together, excluding shining palms, so pop them. 1 CP for each palm popped. Can earn bonus CP based on timing. Disappear when palm next to them disappear, regardless of color. They get 100 CP for each shining palm you pop. Okay, yeah, and it's a triangle and one of the left or right triggers. Hold on. Oh, I hate when that happens. They scream my name from downstairs, and then they just leave. I'm like, I'm not going downstairs to find out what you're talking to me about. Anyway, let's see if we can do this. Roberts, watch me fail. I'm not good at this. This could work. It's at least a 2-chain. There we go. Oh god, pain now. It did not go how I planned it. Please no, sir. Don't do that. Oh, this is absolute pain. Might also try to go for the kill. I misplaced that. I want to die. Oh, wait. Try and get that now. Pain. Yep, that's pain. Azure, but good. What's up, Vex? Let me try this again.
負けてしまったか。なんだか無性に悔しいな。
なんだか結構ハマっちゃったみたいね。
はために見てた印象なんですけど、ロバーツ主任ってもしかして強くないのでは？
そうだね。
I think you have to do it on the first try for bonus DP,
強さ
right?
的には初心者の君と大して変わらないんじゃない？
いや、さすがに手
And
加
yet
減
I
をしてくれたんじゃ
still
ないか。
lost.
レベルをある程度合わせないとテストにならなそうだし。はい、こちら特務支援。
いやー、今のはいい勝負だったね。まさに歴史に残る大勝負。興奮しっぱなしだよ。
どうやら真剣勝負のつもりだったみたいだな。それでテストの結果はどうでした？
ああ、バッチリだよ。市内でやる分には目立ったラグもないし、通信状態も良好だ。申し分ない大成功と言えるね。
そうですか。
But does it have
そ
rollback
れは
net
良かった
code?
です。
インストールしたベー
The
タ
real
版は
important question.
近いうちにリリース版にアップデートしておくよ。プログラムの配布が始まったら対戦できる人も増えていくだろう。いろんな人とアカウントを交換して存分に楽しんでくれると嬉しいよ。もちろん今日のリベンジもいつだって受け付けるからね。
お手柔らかに。
いやー、協力してくれて本当にありがとう。僕は別の仕事があるからこれで失礼するよ。
どういたしまして。また何かあったらいつでもご連絡ください。
ああ、そうするよ。それじゃあね。
なんとかうまくいったみたいだ。
お疲れ様。なんていうか主任らしい依頼だったわね。
そうだな。
ともあれ、これからもこのゲームは楽しめそうだね。この際だからクロスベル1のポムットマスターを目指してみたらどうだい？
God.
さすがに
Every time I see Wazi's smiling portrait, it's just
でも仕事の間
ultimate
に
troll.
息抜きがてら練習くらいはしておいてもいい
Unmatched
か
bait.
な。
そうですね。
If it is bonus CP on the first try, I can try to reload. I think it was bonus CP on the initial. Yo, look at how fat. Oh my god, that turbo is really fast. That's incredible. I love it. Hemisphere strikes again, always. Alright, let me just be mindless and just place shit. Wow, didn't even plan that. Don't you love how it all works? Frog stacking is legal. Oh my god, I hate it here. I'm doing better when I'm not thinking about it. What is this game, bro? What?
よし、なんとか勝てた。
It's night and day, bro. Turn your
結構
brain
楽
off.
しいかもしれないな。
God.
なんだか結構ハマっちゃったみたいね。
はために見てた印象なんです
I
け
just
ど
want to see if it plays out
ロ
differently.
バーツ主任ってもしかして強くないのでは？
そうだね。開発者なのに強さ的には初心者の君と大して変わらない。
いや、レベルをある程度合わせ。はい、こちら特務支援。
いやー、まさに歴史に残る。
どうやらそれで
ああ、市内でやる分には申し分ない。
そう
It
で
might
すか。
be different at the
イン
end.
ストールしたベータ版はプログラムの配布が始まったらいろんな人とアカウントを交換して、もちろんこの僕だっていつかリ
Yeah.
ベンジするつもりだしね。
Best player in this? Who do you think, I guess?
いや
I'm not gonna answer that. Who do you think would be the best player?
僕は別の仕事があるからこれで失礼するよ。
どういたしまして。また何かあったらいつでもご連絡ください。
ああ、そうするよ。それじゃあね。
なんとかうまくいったみたいだ。
お疲れ様。なんていうか主任らしい依頼だったわね。
そうだな。
ともあ
Pretty
れ、
good guess.
これからもこのゲームは楽しめそうだね。
You want to try
この
one more
際だ
time,
から
or I could just tell
ク
you?
ロスベル1のポムットマスターを目指してみたらどうだい？
いや、さすがにティオには絶対にかなわないだろうけど、でも仕事の合間に息抜きがてら練習くらいはしておいてもいいかもな。
そうですね。
Red? Oh, man. No. Even, Lloyd just said it. Yeah. Well, I was just saying, you're gonna aim to become Crossbow Spot Master. Lloyd says, I have a strong hunch Teal will hold that title, and that's actually true. Teal is the best player. Practicing while taking a break from work. Yeah, Ren's not here anymore after, Zero. She left. Well, actually, no, forget I said that. Game has grammar now. Yes. Isn't it great? It's beautiful. But with that done, I guess now we can proceed with the main story. Backstory though? Oh, it's great. It's really great. Let's see. Yeah, let me go report those. I don't know if I need to, but go ahead.
こちらクロス、それでは報告を。わわ、大変でしたね。わわ、大変でしたね。わわ、大変でしたね。
What was the bonus CP for the umbrella one?
報告はではまた
Was it just like finding her without any hints or something? I didn't even know that one had bonus CP. I forgot. Let's see. So now what? Do we have to transition to another screen or something? I'm trying to remember what do we got to do to progress the story. Is it one of these sections? Man from yesterday at the exchange shop downtown. Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll check the exchange shop. Where is it? Oh wait, right, it's right next to the Trinity. Oh my
相変わ
god.
らずジンゴちゃんが店番をやっているのね。
I can't believe how much her design changed. She looks really cool in Cold Steel 3.
武器弾薬も扱っているって警備隊で噂されていますけど。
まあ、そういう店の中では
Can't
まだ
believe
良心
that's
的な方だ
Jingo.
よ。主人はかなりの女傑だけどね。
She looks like baby
そう
right
みたい
now.
だな。とにかくアシュリーさんに 例の男について聞いてみよう。
Yep. Can't believe this. This is the same character. Hey, customers. Hope it's not for sale, but you want to make some trades? Stuff's good for the general public, too. What kind of sales pitch is that? Should we be investigating the store instead of shopping? At a first glance, I suppose it can't be proven their goods are illegal. Sure, as long as you don't dig any deeper than that, then there's no problem. Keep him busy stocking other stuff too, you know. Got some good stuff. Oh wait, no, right. Got some good stuff. Trade it for it while you're here. I see what you did there. Give it to you if you got what I want to. Sure, Jingo. We'll make a point to stop by every now and then. Is there anything worth my time? Well, what is a strain? I don't remember that one. Interesting. I don't remember some of these. Shroud. It's a full party effect. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot some of these. Oh, cool.
おや、特務支援課か。しばらく見なかったけど、久しぶりじゃないか。
ご無沙汰しています。
噂には聞いてたけど、まさかあんたが入るとはね。どういう風の吹き回しだい？バジヘミスフィア。
ま、
The way
思
she
うと
said
ころ
it.
があってね。今度トリニティあたりでつまみに話させてもらうよ。
まあいいか。それで私になんか用かい？ルバーチェの放出品なら一通りさばいちまったけど。
そんなことをしてたのか。
実はアシュリーさんに伺いたいことがあるんです。元武器商人としてのあなたに。
なんだい？サオたちが本格的に動き始めた件についてかい？
さすがにご存知でしたか。多分それとは別件だとは思うんですが。
赤眼赤毛の異常部か。
Yep.
心当たりはありませんか。裏社会に属する男なのは間違いなさそうですが。
該当しそうなやつだったら何人か心当たりがある。だが今この状況でクロスベルに来るとしたら。
へえ、そんなにヤバい心当たりがあるのかい？
さてね、ただ私の想像がもし最悪のケースだった場合、あんたらの手に負える相手じゃないのは間違いないだろうね。
そこまで。いや、
I mean,
やはり
she's not
両兵
wrong.
かテロリストあたりですか？
さてね、もしその男だった場合、一応こちらも付き合いがある。ペラペラ喋るわけにはいかないさ。
でも
両兵ならともかくテロリストなら放置できません。いくらクロスペルとはいえテロ行為を罰する法律はあります。最低限の情報だけでも教えてもらうわけにはいきませんか。
ロイド。
悪くない。ガイの弟だったか。いい目をするようになったね。
アシュリーさん、兄貴と面識が？
今じゃダドリーあたりもたまに顔を見せるが、当時旧市街組んだりまで足を運んでくる酔狂な捜査官はやつくらいだったからね。面白い男を亡くしたもんだよ。あのバカに免じてこれだけは答えてやろう。
Okay. I was making sure to miss that context.
私の最悪の心当たりはテロリストってわけじゃない。ただ人食い虎みたいな危険な男ではあるけどね。
Sometimes I feel like I forget guy bannings just because of the name
や
guy.
れやれ。
You know, like it sounds so generic and I'm like, wait, that's a
まあ
character
その
name.
男かどうかはまだ決まったわけじゃない。あんたたちが見た男ってのは一人きりだったんだろう。やつなら大抵部下か連れが同行しているはずだからね。
そうなんですか。
となるとやはり軍隊関係者ですか？
ここまでだ。これ以上は自分たちの力で迫ってみるんだね。
わかりました。
情報ありがとうございます。
Oh wait, I guess I was gonna ask though. So, did he get caught up with the whole Sky trilogy so far? Because I was wondering if you were like gonna like move on to the Crossbow games now that Geofront has both of them. Because now is the perfect time.
しとしと言ってんな。そうだママ、昨日届いた物荷ほどきしなくていいのか？
ああ、この天気だし急ぐことはないだろう。それよりジンゴ、あんた昨日街に出た時変なやつを見かけなかったか？
変なやつ？そんなのいっぱいいたぞ。バカンスルックの若造とか、パンを山ほど買ってたシスターの姉ちゃんとか、あのワジも変なやつだしな。
そっか。ならいいんだ。
I never noticed the accent they gave Jingo.
まあ気にしすぎか。もし奴が来たんだとしたら、娘も連れているだろうからね。
We play Azure. Cool, cool. If you wanted, I don't know if you did need help when I wasn't or when I'm not around. If you put in exclamation mark help in the chat, it should give you an invite to the Discord for Geofront. It'd be good to ask questions there if you're gonna install them and you have any issues patching it. That would be the place to ask. Oh, there you go.
両兵の可能性が高そうだけど。
If you have a Discord.
両兵の場合、一人ってのはちょっと不自然だ
Because
ね。
I wanted to like double check on like where to put the voice files, so they helped me out there.
そうしよう。両兵関係ならランディが何か知っていそうだけど、まあいい。支援要請も片付けたし、一旦支援課に戻るか。
That's good for the channel. I do, but honestly, I don't really use it too much. I'm not good with Discord, I'll be honest. I would send you an invite, but we'll see. I might open up to the general public at some point. Yeah. You good. Social media in general, I'm not great at. You know, it's like, oh, I would invite, but then it's like, hey, if you join this, don't expect me to comment on it the whole time. I'm too busy streaming or doing other things at the moment. And I'm gonna be starting up a private driving lesson soon. So my mind's gonna be really tunnel visioned on learning how to drive. Although that'll be happening as I play Cold Steel 4, so I'll be talking about progress on that when I stream for sure. Because that'll be a first-time experience for me. Anyway. That's starting on like June 2nd actually, so pretty close. It's like what, like over a week now? All right, this moment. Right. Forgot about this. Hey, what's up, clown?
この人は
サーベルバイパーというチームをまとめている人だけど。
バルド、どうしたんだい？あんまりチームの方にも顔を出してないそうじゃないか。
うるせえ。俺のことはどうだっていい。それよりもてめえ。
Now when I look at Wald, I just think of Livy's post on Twitter with art. It was just that gay, homosexual, gay meme that was going around last year with Wazzy and Wald. I love it. It's so accurate. Scott's request. Oh man.
そのこれには事情が。
せえ、外野はすっこんだろ。ワージ、てめえがどんな狙いで札に入ったのかは知らねえ。だがな。
Wait. Whoa. Whoa. Phrasing, my dude. Damn, somebody really went for it. You know what? Now that art makes way more sense reading that line. It is blatant. Bless Geofront. God, that's fun.
まさか5体満足でここから抜けられるとは思ってねえだろうな。
Azure's hella gay.
困ったわね。
Two ways about it. I love it. I'm like, it's what we've all been
お
saying.
いワジ
いいから任せて。ねえ、バルド。ひどく当たり前のことさ。テスタメンツにしろ、サーベルバイパーにしろ、ずっといられる場所じゃないのは、君にも分かっているんだろ。
何？
僕がテスタメンツを結成したのは、ここで好き勝手をしていた君たちへの抑止力になるためだ。だが、最初はひ弱だったテスタメンツのみんなも成長した。僕一人が抜けたって、君たちに対抗でき
Is
る
an
くらい
Ilya?
ね。
That's the truth people want to hide from you? God, no. That's the truth that's blatantly right there.
てめえ！
そして、いつかきっと他のメンバーもチームから巣立っていくはずだ。モラトリアムの季節を卒業して、自分だけの道を見つけていく。僕はそう信じている。
ワジ
マジか。
君たちサーベルバイパーも同じだ。乱暴者は多いけど、マフィアの誘いに乗らないだけの気概と根性を持っている。だからバルド、きっと君も道を見つけられるはずだ。
God, this clown.
まさかてめえがそんな甘っちょろいことを抜かすとはな。もういい。それ以上喋るな。てめえはこの聖域を怪我した。
So let's
絶
have a
対
missing
に許すわけにはいかね
man.
そうかい。
おいワジ
I do love the subtle hints like that, though. God. I do like how Geofront's translation is really planting a lot of seeds for, the big reveal, you know?
ロイド、手出し無用だ。この怠慢は僕一人でケリをつけなくちゃならない。
え。そのくらいは分かってるみたいだな。
Showcase the game.
徹底的に叩き潰して。
I mean, if you want, I'm all for it.
地面に這いつくばらせてやる。そうすりゃてめえも少しは目が覚めるだろう。
おしゃべりは終わりだ。
あ？
これは
バルド、本気で行くよ。
Look at these jacked up stats. Good lord. Like, what is up with that HP, my dude? Should I just do an S-Craft and disrespect them? You know what? I'll do it. Actually, wait. Let me do a battle scope just to see. Saber Viper, superhuman strength shows on his great physique. Doubt. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's put some disrespect on him. He's gotta learn. 369, nice. Rude. Christ. That's all she wrote. Wazzy hit him with the Shoryuken.
てめえ、まさか今までずっと手を抜いて。
ランディじゃないけど、今のはちょっとした反則技さ。でも、今日の君には手加減抜きで行かせてもらった。これが僕が見せられる最後の誠意さ。
Man.
マジてめえ。
さよなら、バルド。この2年、結構楽しかったよ。
I do love how anime this scene is when it's like all in the rain, you know, super dramatic.
ふざけろ。絶対に認めねえぞ。てめえ一人抜けるなんて認めてたまるかよ。
Absolutely obsessed.
マジ
I can't help but laugh just because this man's gonna make some dumbass decisions real soon. Like, I remember when I played Azure last year, I just kept saying, man, Walt, you're so dumb.
みっともないところを見せたね。ちょっと
Just really
僕らし
torn
く
over
も
the
なく
makeup of Wazzy. Pretty much, yeah.
熱くなっちゃったかな。
いや、なんていうか男なんてそんなもんだろ。
男の子の気持ちはちょっとわからないけど、あなたが彼に誠意を持って向き合ったのは分かったわ。
いつかきっと彼にも分かってもらえると思うよ。
そうだといいけどね。時間を取らせた。とにかく別の場所に行こう。
Man. It was interesting, though. When playing Azure, I didn't, I wasn't sure what they were gonna do with Wald, but, he's kind of like this awkward third wheel for the villains. It's kind of funny. Like, he thinks he's some hot shit. It's like, nah, man, you're like 8 out of 10 in the rankings. Calm down. It's not that big a deal. Understand these conversations are so gay-coded, yes. Well, let me go back and see that. Where was that? Oh, okay, it was Noel's. My bad. I was looking for Wazzy's stuff, or like if it was like before that whole final moment. God. I can't believe this.
はい。特務
Noel
審査
said LGBT rights. She's on the winning side.
ああ、フランか。どうしたんだ？緊急要請でも入ったか？
それがマイツの陸船町長を覚えてらっしゃいますか？
ああ、もちろん。ひょっとして鉱山町で何かあったのか？
それが鉱山に魔獣が現れたらしくって、あ、と言っても町から少し離れた場所にある旧鉱山らしいんですけど。
そんな場所なら魔獣が現れてもおかしくはないと思うけど。
はい、工員の方たちが被害に遭ったわけじゃなさそうです。ただ内部がどうもおかしなことになっちゃっているみたいで、念のため調べてもらえないかということでした。
おかしなこと？ちょっと要領を得ないな。わかった。市内の緊急要請は片付けたし、これから
Not
毎
convinced
日
she's
向か
not
う。
at the very least a little bit gay.
お願いします。
Probably, yeah.
ついでにお伝えしますが、先ほどマインツ参道方面に手配魔獣の指定が出ました。余裕があったら対応してみてください。
そうか。了解だ。
それとクロスベル市と違って参道方面は晴れているみたいです。せっかくだから動力車で行ってみたらどうですか？
そうなのか。わかった。ありがとうフラン。何かあったらまた連絡してくれ。
はい。それでは失礼します。
フランからみたいですね。
マインツ方面で何かあったみたいだけど。
ああ、旧鉱山というところで妙なことが起きたらしい。市内の支援要請も片付けたし、
Bromance of the year.
準備ができたら行ってみよう。
It's
山道
pretty
方面
good.
は晴れているそうだから車で行ってもいいかもしれないな。
I do like Randy and
了解。
Lloyd's bromance too, not
も
gonna
し
lie.
車で鉱山町に行くなら支援課の裏口に行きましょう。
Oh wait, I didn't see that. Yeah, okay, so you were talking about Lloyd and Randy's. Pretty much, yeah. There's a lot of bromance in Crossbell. I love it though. I'm like, listen, ain't nothing wrong with that. Let me see. In CS. What would be? I don't think there was really a bromance in the Sky games per se. Unless we count Olivier and Mueller. There's definitely a bromance going on there. Granted, Mueller's absolutely a tsundere. Yeah. I'm like, for sure. But I can't think of any other one in maybe Richard and Cassius? I don't know. Anyway. Like an Olivier. Yeah, no, that one, well, I think that one's more so... I feel like that one's a little more one-sided. But I guess so. Okay. Going to mines or mains. Actually, Livy, how do you pronounce that town name? Is it Mains or Mines? It's been a while, so I forgot. You'd think Mines with, like, the... You know. The pun. Can we just take the car? Oh, wait, we gotta... Right, I forgot how weird the fast travel is. You gotta go to... Oh, wait, the garage. Mines? Ocean Luve? I could see that. Though I took that one more as like a brotherly bond, kind of, you know? But I could see that. Car by adding recovery functions and changing its appearance with options you can find in shops. Wait, can we buy some now? I want to buy some of the skins. I think I can buy my favorite. It was a good one early on. Can we not buy them yet? I guess not yet. Trying to remember when you can buy the skins. Or do you just find them? I'm trying to remember. I know there were a few you could buy. My memory's a little hazy. Brotherly figure, since, well, he was together with Karen. Technically brothers-in-law. Yeah. Alright. Ah, but wait, I should have gone on foot. I gotta remember, chest messages are worth it alone. Maybe I can do that on the way back. Reload, please. Oh, is it too late? Shit. Alright. Just Robert. We're good, we're good. I think I just saved before doing anything, actually. Thank God it's on PC. Easy to do this kind of stuff. Such a scene in Doll Studio. Oh, yeah! Yeah. Oh no, it's been a while. Autosaves. This should be good. Yeah, so we'll go on foot then. That's, from... I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we go past the cathedral. Is that the easiest way? Yeah, I think that's like the closest we're gonna get is always the mountain path. Sorry, Noelle, yes. She'll take it. No chest here, right? Nope. And we'll find any if there's some on the mini-map. $7.61. When he kissed her after her "I do," her lips made no effort to return it. He'd shielded the cold scene from their blushing reception by cupping her cheeks in his hands and tugging her tightened hair out of its bun. Man. I love it, man. I love it. I haven't checked Twitter to see if Brittany Avery commented on it or anything, but it's so cool. God. And I guess for those in the who aren't in the know, I should say that Brittany Avery she played a huge part with the Trail series in the West, especially with the Sky games. So she's one of the localizers that's still pretty in touch with the community, which is really nice to see. She's still a Trails fan at heart. And also really into Grand Blue, which I can't relate, because, oh boy, I cannot put in that much amount of time. Can I not? Oh, I can fish here. It's just a little awkward. When it comes to excellent places to fish, the Maine's Mountain Path doesn't miss. God, I hate it. I love it. But he said, and I quote, "I hope you like lesbian." Amazing. She was very drunk. Oh, that's incredible. Also, pro tip for anybody playing Azure for the first time. You're gonna want to fish here a lot. You're gonna want to get the gold salmon. That's a free EP cut 3 if you get a gold salmon. It's incredible. Try one more. But that's like after you do the fishing side quests. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're gonna get anything new here. I don't think we missed anything else. Aw, man, 2 of them, huh? Oh, I was about to say, what was denying me opening the chest? I didn't see that. Did you know? Chests are natural-born boxers? It's no surprise, really. We're always squared up. Oh, you. It's like a wanted monster. I guess so, yeah, we'll fight it. I guess I don't know what it's weak to. I might just wing it. I guess it's the best AoE one I have. Although, speed minus 50 would be nice. Yeah, we'll go for the attack, actually. Although I think Death Spiral might be better. Yeah, I'll do this. Just to be slightly more efficient. Yeah, I'll go for this group. Damn. Yeah, even one attack is still good. Forgot what this one looks like. Eh. Underwhelming spell animation, not gonna lie. But it's alright. Oh hey, a craft book. Looks like we can learn other useful combo craft if we study it. Okay, but it's Wazzy. True. True. I guess it would be in character with that context. Any reference to that other big Falcom series would be a great Easter egg. God damn it. Why you do this? That's a good one too. Shoutouts to me finishing Cold Steel 3 on Easter this year. Jesus Christ. Nothing like getting to that cliffhanger on Easter. Chester bangers tell you. Oh, absolutely. They've all been great. Well, I haven't seen them all, but so far, I'm enjoying the chest messages better than Zero. But Zero still had some really good ones.
一見の価値ありだね。
ああ、晴れてよかったよ。参道方面が晴れっていうのは確かだったみたいだな。
I don't have to kill those things, but man. 861. Had certainly not been the wedding of his dreams, yet Cyril held deep sympathy for the woman. For from the moment he met her father, he had seen that he loved his daughter in the way the nobility loved fine jewelry. Man. Azure chests are the best ones. I mean, so far, I'm agreeing with that. Ah, get back here. Stop right there, you criminal scum. Yo, what do you mean that wasn't a one-shot, Wesley? What is the meaning of this? What's going on, man? You good? This chest has a content respawn rate of 0%. Accurate. Very accurate. You'll never see it again. You gotta wait on that 24-day cycle. Got it. I'm thinking of like PSO2 New Genesis. I can't wait to have to deal with mining cycles and whatnot. Hoo boy. Gotta learn how to min-max the hell out of that game. But then again, it's like Monster Hunter Rise 2. It's like, well, now I gotta learn the mining routes people take to get the most money. Like, God. People just dig into that stuff. It's insane. Noel's like, yeah, it's great. As she grits her teeth.
ところで、あっちにも道が続いてるけど、何があるんだい？
ああ、ローゼンベルク工房さ。
ちょっと曰く付きの人形師がいらっしゃるんだけど。
へえ、あの知る人ぞ知る人形工房か。そういえば、例のオークションで本当は出品される予定だったっけ？
ああ、そんなこともあったな。結局あれが誰の仕業か未だ明らかになっていない。もうレンはいないけど、ちょっと様子を見に行こうか。
Just making sure there wasn't another chest here, right? Yeah. It was just the one up top. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, how's audio been so far, by the way? No issues or anything? Yeah, the game okay and everything? I don't think there's been any drop frames either. Seems like we're doing alright. Is great. Cool. That is the one nice part about OBS and learning how to stream. It takes a long time to just make all this look stable. But once it's there, you can usually set it and forget it. Unless it's really weird games like, I mentioned, ironically, PSO2 and Monster Hunter. They got some weird sound issues, man. Like, Monster Hunter gets really loud when you're in the boss fights itself. And PSO2, if there's like a lot of players, it gets stupidly loud with sound effects. Like, some games are just not audio balanced right. It drives me nuts. Or like, it's not consistent, you know? You gotta finagle it game to game. Which is why I love individual volume sliders that Geofront has, so bless. Every time I see the red, by the way, I keep thinking I got like a bad encounter. Country gear, what do we got here? Knight of 61, what do I do? He moaned yet again, this time gently massaging the hoods of his eyes. This is incredible. Hoods of his eyes, which again eased nothing. For he was aware, he stood in the way of true love between Genevieve and Jubilee. Can't believe this. Can't believe it. It's going places. I almost want to see Trez in the chest be like fully animated.
Kudoi, お主を入れるつもりはない。いかに13工房の統括者といえ、立ち入る権利はないはずだ。
まあいいだろう。
Also, that's really interesting. I wonder if I was supposed to know this detail like once I got to CS4 or something, but I'm not sure if it was part of the Flame edit I played last year. Very good to know, considering where I'm at finishing Cold Steel 3. Oh boy. I'll keep that in the back of my head.
あれはナンバー15の所有物。元より取り上げるつもりはないさ。しかしマイスター、データは一通り渡してもらうよ。それがあのお方のご意思でもあるのだからね。
お主に言われるまでもない。
本当に仲が悪いな。
There's the little
嫌われ
shit.
ていると分かってて、わざわざ尋ねなきゃいいのに。
何を言ってるのかね。私とマイスターは旧知の仲。特に人形作りに関しては固い指定の絆で結ばれているんだからね。
ざれ言はやめるがいい。所詮わしの技術など結社にしてみれば古臭いもの。お主の統合理論があればわしに耐える必要などあるまい。
ご謙遜をこと人形の調整にかけてマイスターの右に出る人間なんてこの世に存在しないさ。ああ、でもパテルマテルにつけたあの回路だけはいただけないね。あれじゃせっかくの殲滅天使のポテンシャルが無駄になってしまうじゃないか。
この下道が。
すみません。
The most awkward interruption.
おや？
あれ？お客さんみたいだね。
カンパネルラ、要件は済んだだろう。その不快な男を連れてとっとと立ち去るがいい。
了解。ほらほら博士、さっさと次に行かないと今日中に用を済ませてラボに戻るんだろ。
もちろんだとも。それではマイスター、これで失礼させてもらうよ。例の子たちも完成次第チェックをお願いするからね。
くどい。とっとと失せるがいい。
それじゃあまた。
Campanelle's like,
何を
oh,
ほ
they
けてい
seem
る。
nice. I'm gonna kidnap them later.
すみません。
その説はどうもご無沙汰していました。
特務支援課か。久しいな。レンはリベールに去った。ここに何の用だ。
いえ、近くに来たので挨拶に伺っただけなんです。
その来客中に失礼しました。
招かれざる客だ。そのことは気にしておらん。だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。何か要件ができたら改めて尋ねてくるがいい。蓮に免じて話くらいは聞こう。あ、
Makes sense.
勝手に門が閉まった。
古めかしいけど何か仕掛けでもあるのかな。
ああ、とんでもないからくりを作っている場所だからな。それにさっきの来客も気になるな。
ええ、招かれざる客って言ってたけど、なんていうかその怪しげな感じだったわね。
そうですね。まあ危険そうには見えませんでしたけど。
危険そうには見えない。
Oh my god, Wazzy. Please. Don't tease the girl. Man. Cool, cool. And yeah, it's interesting, having played the Flame Edit last year. Again, it seems like a lot of the conversations still kind of have that same info in them. Not 100% accurate, you know. There's a lot more personality in Geofronts, but it is interesting to see the parallels. I was like, oh, I remember this conversation last year. More or less, you know. Which is why I always hate when people say, like, oh, when they're gonna do, like, you know, works like this, like, it means they have free reign to, like, deviate from the script. And it's like, no, a lot of this is still gonna stay similar because, you know, it's still gotta give the accurate information, you know? There is liberty, sure, but the essence still has to be there no matter what. Let's see. Oh wait, what's the name of this one? Oh wait, we already fought one. Rock rat. Alright. So I guess now we just go the normal route. Can't believe it, she actually got a level up. Man, this area looks really nice at 144 FPS. Just the waterfall effect. Looks almost hypnotic, oh my god. Looks like Siftium is the only treasure that the mountains are hiding. God. Oh, dumplings, baby. Yo, new me, I'm probably gonna flip-flop between mains and mines. I forgot dumplings don't work as much as I thought they did. Nice. Oh, one more. Okay. That is what I do like, though, about, like, the simple fishing minigames. If it's this easy, it's like, just do it in between your travels, right? It's not inconveniencing anybody. Just a few seconds. Like, I know Codes of the 3 made it more complicated, so I'm like, you know, I still like them, but I've noticed I like fishing minigames that are simpler to just, like, do whenever. I don't remember if it was Persona 4 or 5 where, like, they did something weird with the fishing, and I'm like, what the hell is this? I think it was Persona 5. Like, there was fishing, but I'm like, this is weird. Hell, I even like 15's fishing. Or Final Fantasy 15's fishing. It was simple. But it was funny for how, like, dramatic the camera got. Same thing with Yakuza. So months ago, while we went there for an investigation, I asked you to accompany me on. Oh, sounds fun. Not forget about Mayor Vixen's request. Don't have time to explore that way. Let's trade domains. Good point. You can come back to check on things there at a later time. We can at least get the chest over here, though. What do we got? 1061. This was not the first letter Jubilee had sent, but it was one that marked 1 year since their parting. His staff had intercepted them all on her father's orders. Not that it pleased Cyril to know they were coming. Man. What is this one? Rosu? Actually, Livy, do you know who usually did all the monster names, or was that also a collaborative thing? Because I wonder how people were assigned, like, certain roles, you know? It's like, oh, you'll do item descriptions, you'll do monster or something, you know? I don't know if it was just all over the place. It might have been. That helps with the creative process if it's, like, collaborative. Ataberry, if they aren't in other games already. Get a job? Oh, okay. Good lord, so you really weren't kidding when it was mostly Scott and Ada, it seems like. Thank you, Pockle. What? Okay, wait, what is this one? This is like the first one that I don't get. What's this one? Backstory time, yes. I mean, I'll leave it on the screen while you explain it. This is actually a good thing to leave it on. I'm just waiting for the text. But, oh, there's also another chest up there, too. I gotta get, afterwards. If we can access it, I think we can access it. Guy from Chinese fandom contacted us early on and helped us. Yeah, okay, the second you said, yeah, I was a Chinese fan. Talk with Joyland so they would open their page for purchases and payments through PayPal. Being able to buy OW legally at all is thanks to him. Yeah, because I know that was, pardon the joke, I know that was a big barrier for Geofront. Like, you kind of need that stuff for projects like this. Just to make it, you know, legit. So, I'm really glad. I think I remember seeing the tweet where, like, I think Scott or somebody was saying it's like, there's nothing that the Geofront can't do. And it's like, honestly, that's the thing. It's incredible to see, even, like, stuff like this, where, like you said, like, you know, what Paco being a Chinese fan of the series, but then, like, you know, it really feels like a community thing, you know? Like, there's all kinds of help that is just, like, you know, from all over the place with the Trails fandom, and it's really cool to see something like Geofront really happen because of just people getting in the know with this stuff. Even if it's just small help, it's awesome to see how so many people, you know, make something all the greater for it. So, I love to see it. I really do. Because that was a huge thing. Because, like, yeah, before Joyland, which was the people that made this port, they didn't have a way for Western people to really purchase anything. So PayPal is huge. Like, hell, I did that. Like, yesterday, I used PayPal to buy one, so... Or to buy a license, rather, so... I'm squeaky clean now, thanks to that. True love, something out of fairy tales, yes. But Cyril's heart always did pang with longing while reading them. It was romantic at heart, and now where he sat, the key villain in one seemingly penned to life. Buying Azure through Joyland was almost impossible if you weren't Chinese, didn't have access to WeChat or WePay. Or you had to give Joyland your passport while also going through a bunch of hoops. Getting PayPal in helped us a lot because it finally made it possible. Well, fuck a lot, yeah. That truly unsung hero. Like, that's just... Oh, it's incredible. The internet can be a good thing or a bad thing, but to see it be used for good always warms my heart, you know? It's great to just see that. I think that's it. Yeah, for chests here. There it be.
結局ここまで歩いてきたか。
ノエルさん、ワチ君、大丈夫？
ええ、心配ご無用です。
僕も大丈夫だけど、支援課ってほんと水郷だね。素直に車とかバスを使えばいいのに。
God.
トレーニングにもなるし、一石二鳥でいいだろ。それにしても、エリーは本当に体力ついたよな。最初は街道を少し歩いただけで青息吐息だったのに。
誰かさんたちのおかげで鍛えられましたから。それでどうするの？早速町長さんを訪ねてみる？
ああ、そうしよう。町長の家は町に入ってまっすぐ行った突き当たりになるな。
Alrighty then. Anything at the end? Trying to remember. Oh, spent time at the casino the other day. Nice that he isn't complaining as much as he used to. Eddie is never going to learn, is he? I mean, who knows when. Oh man, I never went back to check on Zero if they ever fixed like the... There was like some weird like Z-axis fighting. When there was like a fight in this area, and it was like this specific panel. Like whatever this was in the battlefield portion, like it would just fight it the whole way. I wonder if that got fixed in future updates for Zero. Like their walks to Sky and Crossbow games, huh? Yeah, pretty much. It's what they do.
いやあ、君たち、わざわざすまなかったね。よう、しばらくぶりだな。
皆さん、ご無沙汰しています。
ガンツさんの方は体の調子はどうですか？
Ah,
I probably did. Haven't played Zero in a hot minute. Same. I haven't played it since, what was it? I think June of last year. I was one of the early ones, so.
元気そうで何よりです。
それで、急鉱山というところで魔獣が発生したとか。
ああ、町の近くにある。
Actually, no, I think it was in March when I did it. Man. When did Zero Geofront like officially come out?
そちらに座ってくだ
I
さ
know
い
it was somewhat early in the year.
今お茶を入れますから。
March 14, I was gonna say, like, I remember playing Zero before 7 Remake came out, so it was definitely before April.
ああ、数十年前のものだが、とても頑丈な扉だった。それが何者かに壊されているのを町の人間が発見してね。
2日前には異常がなかったから、多分壊されたのは昨日だと思う。まったくふざけたことをしでかす野郎がいたもんだぜ。
気になりますね。
それで中を覗いてみると魔獣が徘徊していたと。
でもまあ昔の行動跡とかなら魔獣がいてもおかしくないよね。
いや、そうじゃないんだ。おかしいと思ったのは行動そのものでね。
行動そのもの？
なんつうかぼーっと光ってるんだよ。壁そのものが赤紫色の光に染まっているというか。
Yep.
それは確かに不気味ですね。
数十年前の行動となると動力灯もなかったはずだ。何が原因で光っているのか確かに気になりますね。
ああ、町に実害はないんだが、さすがにちょっと気になってね。
お忙しいかとは思ったんだけど、連絡させていただいたの。
事情は分かりました。扉が破壊されたということは事件性があると見ていいだろう。早速様子を見てこよう。
ええ、分かったわ。
了解しました。
興味深そうな事件だね。
ありがとう。よろしくお願いするよ。ガンツ、皆さんのために道を開けておいてくれ。
ああ、分かったぜ。
I don't think we have to explore that entire dungeon again. I remember it was kind of brief. I think you could just like go down to the bottom.
よかった。本当に元気そうですね。
ああ、君たちのおかげさ。ただまあ、ギャンブル好きは全然変わっていなくてね。相変わらず休みの日にはカジノですって帰ってくるよ。
そうなんですか。
ま、身を持ち崩さなければ問題はないと思いますけど。そうだ、急鉱山というのは町を出てすぐのところなんですよね。
ええ、少し下ってから北西に登った先にあるわ。
何が原因かわからない。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Give me a sec, I'm just opening up. Second water bottle. Yeah, man, one-handed is hard. Jesus. Every time I just gotta put the controller on the desk, I'm like, nope, can't do it. Alright. Well, granted I could, but then I'd be putting pressure on the bottle. So it might just not be a good idea. Although, hey, you know what? That would be a good time before the story events. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. I just gotta take a bathroom break, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Or if you do, you know, stretch, get some snacks, do whatever you want to do. Chill out, and I'll be back in 5 minutes, y'all. But yeah, BRB. Okay, back. Give me a second, guys. Actually, I'll double check one thing on OBS here. Anything I missed? Not really. Okay, yeah. Looks like we should be good here. Alright. So we are back. Back for more. And we'll see where we can go. Also, man, side note, I did check out while I was taking that BRB break. I saw it's... I don't know how to word this. It's like there's something so humbling about looking at like Twitch categories sometimes for really small games. I think there's only like 5 or 6 people streaming this game right now. But it kind of makes me love Geofront more in a weird way. You know what I mean? To just think that there's like... it's so... Trails fandom is still so small, you know? But to see them put in that much work for us is just... God, it makes me feel things, you know? I'm like, there's like 5 or 6 streamers playing this right now. I'm like, damn. They did it for us, you know? They did it for all people that are fans of this. But it's just, it's so cool, despite, you know, this ain't no multi-million seller series or anything, you know? I really like that. I respect that. I really do. Do it for the passion, not the clout. Pretty much, yeah. It's nuts when I look at the stream category and, like, put that into perspective, you know? That item's used, as in, it used to be mine before you took it. God. If I wanted clout, I wouldn't be working on e-sources. Pretty much, yeah, you're, like... Yours is even more hyper niche. Like, God, I respect the hell out of that. That's so great. Because ultimately, that's what, like... That's what fan translations are all about. You know, it's these games that companies didn't think were viable enough to put in the West. Or with Falcom's case, it's just like limitations with finding a publisher, you know? So it's like, that's kind of what you gotta sign up for with fan works in general, you know? They're going for the really small stuff that they just gave a pass on in the first place. For myself and all the people who will play East versus, yes. I'll be one of those 3 people then.
ああ、正直人間の力でできるとは思えないんだが。で、ここが急鉱山の入り口だ。
この光は。
なんとも怪しげな
Sounds great. Let's jump right in.
やばそうな魔獣もうろついているみたいだね。
ああ。
どうするロイド。場合によっては警備隊の方に連絡してもいいと思うけど。
そうですね。捜索の手も増やせますし。
いや、まずは俺たちで内部の様子を調べてみよう。手に負えそうになかったら警備隊に応援を要請する。
わかったわ。了解しました。
まあ、それなら準備は万全にした方が良さそうだね。
Sounds good, but I think we're all set here.
多分ここを調べ始めたら他を回る余裕はなくなるだろう。どうする？
We should be good. We're just doing the main story stuff.
それじゃあガンツさん、ちょっと調べてくるのでここで待っていてください。
ああ、気をつけろよ。危ないと思ったらすぐに戻ってくるんだぞ。
これは
確かに。
I'm trying to remember if there's like new chests to get here or if I just went straight down when I played last year. I'll double check them though.
それに何かしらこのよどんだ空気は。
Unless it's like automatic cutscene, I don't remember.
正気の類かもしれないね。これは上位属性が働いているかもしれないな。
Oh, my favorite. This shit right here? Every time, it's like, I almost wonder if you could just make a meme out of this. Like, is it said the same exact way every single time? Because whenever I see it in Trails games, I feel like I get whiplash, or I'm like, oh, it's the same exact thing verbatim. Like the same exact line.
どうしてティオちゃんと同じようなことを？
あの子ほどじゃないけど。
Like they don't ever say the higher elements are here. I feel like they always say the higher elements are present. You know, it's not even like here or I can sense it. I feel like it's always the same. When they say the higher elements, they're always in the same order, actually. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
どうする？このまま奥を調べるのは結構やばそうな気がするけど。
そうだな。でも。
何かしら？
Somebody frying an egg?
いけない。
I'll stop.
皆さん、下がってください。
なんだ！一体何が？おーい！あんたら大丈夫か？ 聞こえたら返事してくれ。
Well,
ダメだ。声が届いてる様子がね。
time, space, and the Mirage.
とにかく
Or they're always in.
みんなに
Gotcha.
知らせねえと。
Well, it's a fine mess.
ガンツさん、聞こえますか？
聞こえたら返事をしてください。
ダメだ。完全に塞がったみたいだな。
でも
You know, I wonder what I would do if I experienced a cave-in.
直前何か音がしてた
Although I
みたい
guess
だけど
nowadays we usually have our phones like,
どうして君は崩落す
you
る
know,
のが
like
分
it's
か
a
った
part of our lives, so it probably wouldn't be that bad.
かすかに火薬の匂いを感じて危険だと思ったんだけど。
火薬？そういえばかすかに焦げ臭いような匂いがするね。
でも火薬なんて最近ではめったに使われないはずだし、昔鉱山で使われていた葉っぱが爆発してしまったのかしら。
いや、いくらなんでもこんな場所に残っていないだろう。多分爆薬を使ったトラップが発動したんだと思う。
トラップ？でも確かにそうとしか思えないかも。
なるほど。そうか。ジジジというのは仕掛けの火花の音だったんだね。
おそらく誰かが中に入ってから退路を断つための仕掛けだろう。ひょっとしたら近くに潜んで遠隔操作で爆破したかもしれない。
でも誰がそんなことを。
Yeah, they'll find out.
まさか入り口の扉を破壊した？
ああ、その可能性は高そうだ。何者かは知らないけど完全にはめられたみたいだな。
そんな。
大丈夫ですよ。こういう時のためにエニグマがあるわけですし。
Tried it.
これって
多分
I mean, it's the attempt that counts.
密閉された場所だと届きにくいってマニュアルに書いてあったわ。
そうなんですか。
やれやれ。そう都合よくはいかないか。
仕方ない。こうなったら先へ進もう。もしかしたら別の出口が見つかるかもしれないし、下手にここに残っていたらまた爆破されるかもしれない。
そうですね。遠隔操作の可能性もありますし。
外にいたガンツさんが助けを呼んでくれているとは思うけれど、確かに犯人の狙いを考えると動いた方がいいかもしれないわね。
やれやれ。とどまるは地獄、進むは苦難といったところか。
Alright, once again, few more points for me loving Wazzy. He's saying "hoo boy." I say that, I don't know when that started for me, but I kept saying "hoo boy" a lot more, like, starting this year for some reason. I just like it. Something about the "who" is just nice to say.
君たちといるとほんと退屈しなくて済むな。
Random thought, but I imagine a fan game based on the Operation Normie stuff and text from Crossbell. Playing as Randy, stalking and tracking Lloyd. Goes fishing on his own in the most random places. God. If only. It's a stealth game with Randy. Actually, let me double check something. Just need to double check. Yeah, the noise gate is on. We'll see. If there's any loud motorcycles outside the house, I might change, you know.
やれやれ。とどまるは地獄。
Might change the mic settings.
その減らず口。今は心強いよ。
Embrace it, Lloyd. You'll love it.
とにかく力を合わせてなんとかこの場を切り抜けよう。
ええ。
や。
了解です。
Alright. That's the second one. If it happens a third time, I'll fix this, guys. They really just decide to park here. Alright, you know what? Let me just do it now. Hold on. I like motorbikes. Screw it, we'll see. Alright, fine, fine. We'll leave it. Maybe it's more immersive that way. I don't know. Maybe people like background noise like that. Maybe it's a me thing. Oh yeah, burst. I forgot about... I think burst is just like a one-time mechanic. They kind of brought it back with, like, what was it? Overdrive in Cold Steel 2? God, what a nothing mechanic. I feel like for a while, ever since Azure, they were trying to find, like, the one mechanic that makes it work. And I think the brake gauge is what made it work in Cold Steel 3. It was broken as hell, but it's a solid concept, you know? Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Let me double check if there's any chests here. There might be. Oh, what? I think it just ignored my field attack. Extremely rude. Can't believe this. Ah, here we go. You have to be thorough to open all of my buddies in this game. You know what they say, there's no chest for the weary. It's a good one too. God. Oh, I forgot this was a dead end, actually. Moving on, though. God, I will never stop stressing how much I look forward to chest messages. I really wish Cold Steel didn't get rid of them. I'm trying to remember, wasn't the whole deal with chest messages that there was like a weird oversight when they were looking through Sky FC where they just realized they could add individual ones instead? Like, I think it was just something weird on Falcom's end where, like, it was supposed to be just one message for all of them, but they just left it blank for every single one you could edit. For a century, I've dreamed of being plundered by the great pirate, Skirmer, I believe? Probably shouldn't have planted myself at a mine in a landlocked state. Ah, man. I don't know what the reference is for this one. Darn it. I would not know. I don't know if anybody in chat knows. I'm oblivious. I think we're going towards story progress. I'm trying to remember what route. That one's just a dumb joke. Every the chest is empty line is its own individual string. They also do the same thing in Japanese. Ah, okay, okay. So yeah, they made it generic, but every single one, yeah, had an individual thing. It's just that Japan said, copy paste. Way to whiff. Each of them, so you can make every one different, which is what Exy did, yeah. Jessica Chavez's idea. Yeah, oh man, I know she's a really, she was really, really important to, the Sky games getting localized too. My name is, Inigo Chistoya. You open my father. Prepare to die. Oh god. I should know what this one is, but I'm drawing a blank. Damn, what is this one? Anybody know? Oh, wait. Princess Pie? Damn. Okay, no, it wasn't what I was thinking of. Shit. Gotta rewatch that movie. It's been a minute. Montoya killed my father, pretty I? Yeah, I was gonna say, in my mind, I was like, wait, Montoya? Before he said, I was like, damn it. Had to come up eventually. That's a great one. God. Oh, I don't know why I thought I could, like... For some reason, I thought the mushrooms were, like, breakable objects. But I guess not. Double checking for any routes. I want to make sure I don't miss anything before we go down. I think that is the only other one, though. There weren't too many chests here. Eventually, I have a Princess Bride reference. That's just a cycle of things, pretty much, yeah. It's a very good movie. Wasn't there, like, an anniversary for its release, like, recently? I think I saw something about it on Twitter. Oh, yeah, we gotta get that one. Wait a minute. Just making sure the left one here is the dead end, I believe. Yes, okay. Yeah, we were on the underside. Got it, got it. So then, what do we got here? 1261? Well, not the villain per se, no. Of course not. That was much too harsh. He was only 27 years old, not yet dulled in spirit by the constant, tiresome politics tethered to life as an heir. Man. I'm trying to remember, what's the exact character limit for the chest messages? I know it was very specific. Because I think when I saw like the chest message form, there was an exact character limit. Alright. I don't know. Oh, no worries, Livy. Sometimes I'm just thinking out loud. It's not crucial for you to, you know, and everything. There we go. I'm like, it'd be nice to know, but it's like, when would I ever use this information for anything? Right? Yeah. 85 schm85. That's probably the best I'm gonna get. Battle music, it's very good. Oh, what would I want to do? Oh, actually, we could do the combo craft. Yeah, I'll show that off. Oh, baby, that sounds really good. Ah, but they didn't quite kill him. Ah, that's the worst case scenario. Oh well. I'll just do normal attacks then. Or actually, hold on. Yeah, it's got pretty good range. Nice. Good lord. It looks so weird to just have that, like, self-imposed onto the sprite. Oh man, I just remembered. I think, I did end up seeing I think it was the AO Evo opening. That was actually interesting, because, yeah, it used a version of this track for its opening. It was still pretty good. I was surprised to hear, like, a completely different vocal track for it. Oh, these, my looties, my massive hacking quartzies, my space-bending, wind-flapping, gravity-welling magic orbs. Oh, God. Another banger. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Twitter culture got me fucked up. Oh, man. Can't believe this. It's so good, man. I cannot wait, man. If someday my sister plays through the series, redirect your hatred to Scott. Is it hatred if I'm laughing, though? No, I was actually gonna say, God, I wonder sometimes if my sister will ever have a chance to, you know, mess with the series like I do. Because I wonder how she'll react to these chess messages. Sometimes I think about this stuff, you know? And the best ones? Oh, I know. I mean, listen, Livy, I've accepted that's going to be the running trend all day. I haven't seen blank. I'm like, I wish I had the time for a full playthrough. Someday. Don't keep going. Livy's like, hey, yo, you got any of that FOMO? I'm like, sure do. But it'll be there when I get back. Oh, what do we do here? I'm trying to remember. Full sweep, consume every morsel of quality text in this game. Tokyo? Oh yeah, someday. Someday for sure. It's just that, you know, I'm starting Cold Steel 4 soon. And I've made people wait long enough for that, and that's, you know, a first time playthrough, so. It is what it is. My hands are tied at the moment. A lot of stuff going on. But that's the beauty of Geofront, man. I don't have to worry knowing that this is like incomplete or anything. This is like the full package. And I mean, there is some advantage to being late. There might be some stability updates, you know. It'll be even more tighter when I get to it. inclined to read everything, even beyond just my testing duties, yeah. I'm trying to remember, was there a path I missed somewhere around here? Most likely. Is there anything else around here? No, let me check the other way. Oh, I think I know what. There was like a path where I stopped. Could have went back for it. It was on the left side, I think. Was it this one? Once again, God bless Turbo Mode. Makes these games so much better. No, this is also a dead end. Oh, wait, no. Forgot that it loops around there. Yeah, there we go.
こうして見るとこの紫の光は植物のものみたいだな。苔にキノコが多いみたいだけど。
どう考えてもただの鉱山跡とは思えないような場所ですよね。
光る苔というのはどこかで聞いたことがあるわ。ゼムリアゴケという名前で薬にも使われるそうだけど。
へえ、そんなものがあるのか。
でも聞いていた色とは全然違うのよね。別の種類かもしれないわ。
いや、ゼムリアゴケで合ってるよ。
え？
本来ゼムリアゴケは金色の光を放つんだけど、たまに七葉脈の影響を受けて色を変化させることがあるんだ。
そうだったの。
ちなみにキノコの方はホタルダケって種類だね。こちらは本来緑色の光を放つし、ここまで巨大化することはない。どうやら七葉脈の流れに何らかの異常があるみたいだね。
Yep, finding the seeds once
という
again.
ことはトラップを仕掛けた犯人とは関係なさそうだな。入り口の扉が壊されたのは昨日一日やそこらで。こんな風に大量に繁殖するとは思えないし。
まあそうだね。
でもワジ君すごく博識だね。どこで仕入れた知識なの？
Don't worry
最
about
近
it.
知り合った客に薬草とか詳しい人がいてさ、店で採取さ列してる時にいろいろ教えてもらったってわけ。
Oh my god.
そんなことだろうと思って。
God. I can't. What? What the hell were they talking about? I know this is a cover up, but damn, can you imagine?
いくらホストの仕事とはいえ、未成
Christ.
年でお酒は感心しないわね。
Forgot about this cover.
人聞きが悪いな。
Oh, it's really good.
カクテルなんだけど。
本当かよ。
Highly doubt. Yep. at 61. Inner conflict refusing to relieve itself. Zero thrusts himself upward from his sprawled position and placed the chest atop his dresser. He still had some hours to decide whether or not to tell, Genevieve about it. Good lord. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed that effect when I was playing before. Gotta love the compression. That is the thing, though. There's only so much they can do with this stuff. God, I gotta say, so far, though, there have not been any issues with playing at 144 FPS. It all just works. Suck of incorrect trails quotes, Lord. We'll have more time for it for like CS4, but since time is of the essence, Gotta keep moving. But I mean, that'll be what, tomorrow? Why do they call the Enigma 2 an orbment? The quartz are square. The frame is square. They should have called it a square mint. That's Goldia, Jerry. Goldia. Oh. This is sounding vaguely familiar, but once again, I can't place it. Damn it. Yeah, I can't put my finger on it. What is this one? It rings a bell for sure. Damn it. Pain. It's a Seinfeld joke. It sounds like it would be, yeah. It might be. Ask Scott. I'm not gonna bother him. He's probably busy right now with the release of this. Very Seinfeld. I'd believe it, yeah. I didn't grow up watching it, but I must have seen it in like a YouTube video or something. Like, who knows? It is interesting how sometimes you might, like, offhand learn about these references from somewhere else. I mean, hell, I'm learning about these references now as I'm playing, you know, Trails to Azure, so. It spreads around somehow. Yes, explain this one to me, because I haven't watched it. Ah, okay. Never watched it, so if it has Seinfeld feel to me, that says something. Yeah. Oh my god, there's something funny about just seeing a big one disappear like that. Well, too fast. Upon closer inspection, you notice this chest is made of grimwood. You start to panic, realizing you've just robbed a relative of a lawyer. Good. I was wondering if somebody would make a joke like that for one of these. Well done. Shoot him for days. You admire the chest curves and luscious locks. Yes, absolutely. Stare at it every night. Good lord. That's a good one too, though. Oh my god, get over here. This will be fine. Can I get everybody? Not quite. The face they make. There we go. If this place has been deserted since before the Oval Revolution, how did I have a quartz inside me? Chew on that one. Man, that's a good point. Good lord. Maybe Blue Blanc did it. I don't know. Somebody. I'll just chalk that up to a lie then. I guess it wasn't really deserted. It's the only reason I could think of. I forgot you got a headband so early in this game. What's the difference between an RPG protagonist and a rare metal collector? One treasures your steel, and the other steals your treasure. God. Okay, this one's good too. I don't know who did it. This one's good too. God. I love a good word pun. Roderick's like, bruh. Pretty cringe, bro. Let me see. Ah, yes. That's all you need. That's all the information you need on that minimap. Okay, this is the main area. Let me go back and check them. Down here. Alright. Was there anything back here? Oh no, right, that's the broken ladder. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it looks like that's as far as we can go. Don't we find like a dragon or something here? There's something.
そうだな。危険かもしれないけど、入り口に引き返すしかなさそうだ。坑道内を調べた限り、他にトラップはなさそうだし。
しかし消せないね。結局入り口を破壊してトラップを仕掛けた犯人は何がしたかったんだい？
そうね。この異常な内部についても直接関係はしてなさそうだし、ひょっとして人形工房を訪ねた人たちとか？
Maybe.
確かにかなり怪しげな連中だったよね。
そうだな。いや、犯人は頑丈な扉を破壊したり、爆薬を使ったトラップを仕掛けている。そういう荒事をしそうなタイプには見えなくなかったか。
そうね、確かに。
一体何者の仕業なんでしょう。
仕掛けられたのが昨日で、支援課に連絡があったのが今日。まるで俺たちを直接狙ったようなタイミングだけど、さすがに考えすぎか。
ロイド、どうしたの？
大丈夫ですか？
いや、とにかく一旦引き返そう。ひょっとしたらガンツさんが応援を呼んだかもしれないし。
Is a sign for reference? Okay.
あれは
Good to know.
上だ、気をつけろ。
何？
Oh yeah, I forgot how fancy this thing looked, right?
なんだこいつは。
普通の魔獣じゃない。
I do like its color palette.
なんだ、力が抜けて。
この振動が力を奪っているのか。まずいね。
くそ、エリーとノエルだけでも。
バカなことを言わないでちょうだい。
そうですよ、みんなで切り抜けないと。
But of course, to the rescue. The boy! Love one man.
先輩、来てくれたの。
Randy Brolando, yes.
サイトも
The one and only.
すごいタイミングじゃない。
話は後だ。このデカブツを撃破する。俺たちの全力をぶつけるぞ。
わかった。
任せて。目標 します。
デカブツだ、気抜くなよ。
了解です。
What a weird looking formation. But I'll take it. Let me see. Oh wow, I never noticed how like scrunched up Debilitate looks. Recovery as well, although I guess there's only so much you could do. I'm behind the story part. Yeah, don't worry about it, Shrek. This is a new game plus run, so I'm going pretty fast. Yeah, this is because I played last year. So I'm going pretty fast through this just for the main scenario. But I'll be, this is the last day I'll be playing, so I'm not even gonna do like a full playthrough. Because I'm starting Cold Steel 4 tomorrow. So, that's why I'm going at it a little faster than usual. Gaming. Yeah. So tomorrow Cold Steel 4 starts at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, I'll see you then. Take care. Being added, everything else got very scrunched up. Limited space. Yeah, makes sense. Let's see. What is this one? Put them to sleep. I could do Forte. Yeah, might as well. They don't really have the stream buff, aside from Noel. I forget if, Azure has, like, the double arrow system, where it's like, is there, like, 2 different indicators for when strength is, stacked in this game? Doesn't seem like... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so there's the yellow, and then there's, like, the bright red, I guess? Good to know. What am I gonna do here? Just S-craft it. Who knows, it might die already. Yeah, no, it's pretty chunky. Let me see what this one looks like. Got burst. True. I should probably use it. But it's too late now. It's gonna get a turn in. It's gonna watch us. I have to mess with the mechanic. Never mind. Nothing happened. I do like the D-pad font there too. It looks way better. Just noticed that. God, I love how clean the UI is. It's so nice to see. Is it still worth doing burst with this much health? I guess so. Very nice. Oh, what am I gonna do? I haven't checked if he has decent ATS or not. Decent? I don't know why my voice cracked. I could apply this. Do I really want to cheese this? I'll throw away a turn, why not? You know, I never actually used that spell in my playthrough last year. Probably would have made some fights a bit easier. I do love Shining Strats in on Cold Steel. % damage. Okay. What's the best she has? Thunder Cyclone? I'll do Thunder Cyclone. See what it looks like. Hi, beat Inroad. Yeah, because I gave up on that fight. But I could see how, yeah, that would force me to use that strat for sure. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Jesus.
ごめんなさい、先に行くわね。
There we go.
消えた。
今のは一体。
どうやらただの魔獣じゃなかったみてえだな。ま、なんとか倒せてよかったぜ。
さすがランディ先輩。
やれやれ、大した戦闘力だね。
本当に助かったよ。
でも一体どうして。
いや、リハビリ訓練が完了してようやくお役御免になったから昼過ぎに支援課に戻ったんだ。そしたらお前らがマインズに向かったって聞いてな。せっかくだから追いかけたら
Okay, they do say like
ちょうど
mines.
騒ぎになってたってわけだ。
そうだったのか。
それじゃあひょっとして崩落していた入り口も。
ああ、マインズの行員が総出で撤去してくれたぜ。
The thing about Evasion Light is that you can pull enemies to one corner of the map, making spin and keep them there and force them to attack him. All images, or I was about to say images, sorry. May just pelt the enemy with arts. Yeah, it makes sense. You could really cheese them in the corner. I think when I was reading a guide, they did mention that strat.
それで俺だけ先行してお前らを探そうとしたら
It was just I tapped out because I knew it was gonna take a while, so I was like, let me just get on with the game. Like, I will gladly sacrifice like 100% runs if it means better pacing for the stream, you know.
ひょっこりこいつまで現れてここまで連れてきてくれてな。
そうか。
Especially when I hit a wall.
相変わらずとんでもないね。
ザイト、ありがとう。
これはお礼にお肉でも買ってこないと。
おーい、大丈夫か。
ガンさん、皆さんも。
お疲れさん。
よかった、無事だったみてえだな。
おかげさまでね。
急いで駆けつけてくださってありがとうございました。
いや、もともと
Man, I'm just not noticing that's a pretty big dog.
しかしまさか急鉱山がこんなことになっていたとは。
俺たちのヒージーさんあたりが掘っていた坑道だよな。
こんな風になっているなんて聞いたことなかったけど。
そもそもどうしていきなり入り口が崩落したんだ。
とりあえず一旦町に戻りましょう。
町長さんへの報告と合わせて起きたことをすべてご説明します。
But in the others explained what had happened to Mayor Vixen and the miners. In the end, there was no conclusive evidence pointing to who could have destroyed the gate or laid the trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched once again after confirming the absence of anyone suspicious. Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the SSS made their way back to Crossbell City. God, I forgot Zeit just jumps, he just super jumps somewhere. You'd think he'd be riding on the roof of the car or something.
Yeah, ここに来る時にも思ったが、ほんといい車だよな。こんな車を自分で持てたらナンパし放題じゃねえか。
あのな。
Accidentally pressed turbo. I was gonna say too, props to, I'm not sure if it was Ribos who was responsible for it, from what I saw on the Discord yesterday, but I think somebody on the team was responsible for making sure that the original voices, along with the, you know, the Kai voices don't overlap. I know somebody programmed that, so bless whoever did that. I think it was Ribos from the sounds of it, but I'm not sure. But I really appreciate that.
足に頼るようじゃ君もまだまだなんじゃないの。
後輩のくせに生意気な。
さすがに分が悪いわね。
ランディ先輩のモテ自慢もワジ君にかかれば型なしですね。
ほらノエル、同じ警備隊出身なのに白状だ。
God.
すみません。
そういやランディ、課長からスペアキーを借りてこの車に乗ってきたんだよな。
いつの間に動力車の運転ができるようになったの？
ああ、訓練の合間に一通り覚えちまったよ。お前らも暇見て覚えろよ。なかなか便利なもんだぜ。
そうだな。
今後のことを考えると覚えて損はないかもしれないわね。
うん、僕はどちらかというと運転してもらう方がいいけどね。
Makes sense. Man, Wazzy really is this like funny mix of like sassy but lazy at the same time. I like it.
目的がはっきりしないのが余計に不気味な気がするわね。あの爆薬も
Hell, when you think about it, Wazzy has like cat-like energy.
ほとんど使われていないものですけど。
大方旧鉱山に残っていた葉っぱを使ったとかじゃないの。ま、僕も火薬についてはあんまり詳しくないけどさ。
いや、違うな。
へえ。
何か知っているの？
入り口のあたりに漂っていた
Yo, Wazzy, God.
調合されて 1,2 年くらいの新しい爆薬の匂いだった。しかもかなり高性能のやつだ。
そうなのか。
でもよくご存知ですね。
火薬を使った重火器は完全に廃れたわけじゃない。正規軍じゃめったに使われないが、未だに好んで使う物好きもいる。特にイエーガーあたりにな。
まさか
それって。
あくまで可能性の話さ。ちなみに今火薬式の重火器が一番使われてるのはエレボニアだ。今もラインフォルト社がラインナップを残してるからな。
そうだったんですか。
さすがに詳しいね。しかしエレボニアか。嫌な符号が重なるね。
ああ、昨日のこともあるしな。
I was gonna say, I'm gonna mute the mic for a second, but I just gotta blow my nose, but I'll still be here, just, you know, letting the cutscenes play out. Runny nose OP.
しかしエレボニアか。嫌な符。
なんだ、なんかあったのか。
ええ、実は
あの遊び人、エレボニアのスパイかよ。どう考えてもただものじゃないとは思ったが。
単なるスパイというより情報将校と言うべきだろ。通商会議を前にして情報収集をしているだけかもしれないけど、どうも一緒にいた赤毛の子が気になるんだよな。
あの子ね。
君にとってはトラウマになったみたいだね。
なんだなんだ、まさか色っぽい話かよ。
その実は。
Give me a sec. Also, what the fuck, Wazzy? That was extremely cursed. I saw that.
あの子の話はやめましょう。
Jeez.
まったくイリアさんにセクハラされるリーシャさんの気持ちが分かった気がするわ。
すごい説得力だな。でもいつの間にか懐に入り込まれていたし、ただの民間人じゃないのは間違いないと思う。
そういえば西クロスベル街道で会った人も帝国方面から来たんですよね。あ、そういえばあの人も赤毛だったっけ。
Yeah, it's a coincidence.
言われてみれば
レクター大尉とあの子は赤毛でも色合いが違ったけど、考えてみればあの子と赤眼の男はそっくりな色だったかもしれない。
I can't believe Adol is still Randy's cousin.
ひょっとして。
Can't believe it.
つまり俺の赤毛もそいつらに似てるってわけだ。
もしかしなくても心当たりがあるみたいだね。
参ったな。そうきたかよ。
なあランディと、こんな時に はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
バニングス、私だ。
ああ、ダドリーさん、出張と聞いていましたが、お戻りになったんですね。
ああ、昼過ぎにな。エマ君から話は聞いた。世話になったようだな。
いえ、気にしないでください。それよりも何かあったんですか？
ああ、一応お前たちにも伝えておこうと思ってな。ルバーチェ跡地の新たな所有者が決まったクリムゾン商会という会社だ。
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the point where they buy it out.
ヘイユーではないんですか？
連中の裏をかくようにして電撃的に契約が結ばれたらしい。
Oh man.
帝国方面からの裏工作もあったらしいが。
I just remembered something. Livy, I have a very specific request. How to word this? If you could get a save for that, I don't know if you could. It might be too late. So, when I was playing the Flame Edit last year, there was a hilarious clip, and people who watched know what I'm going to talk about. I think it was when it was a segment when they went to that building and they had to talk to Crimson and Co. Entire game, cool. There was a point, like, there was a cutscene where they were, like, talking to each other. I think Shirley was there and everybody else. But there was a hilarious bug where Randy was supposed to have this, like, emotional moment, and they, like, zoomed the camera in slowly. But Randy's sprite did not load whatsoever, so it looked really funny. But I wonder if that's fixed in the Geofront version. I think it's, like, the only cutscene that happens in that building, actually. When they're having that, like, interview with them. Or not interview, but, like, you know, they were talking to the higher-ups. I forget what chapter that's on, though. It's in that, that place that just got... Wait, what's the name of it? I guess you just call it, yeah, the Crimson Co. building. When the SSS was talking to, gosh, what's the name of that guy? Wait, Noose? No. Sigmund? Yeah, Sigmund, sorry. I was drawing a blank on the name. Yeah, they were talking to Sigmund, and I think Shirley was there as well. They were all just, like, in, like, a meeting room, I guess, like, in their territory. In, Crimson and Co. But there was a point where Randy just disappeared. He didn't actually load in the cutscene. Yes. I actually forgot it was Wazzy. Memory's a little hazy. But yeah, there was a point where it just did not load properly, so I wonder if that's fixed here. I'd like to know. Oh, rather, Randy didn't load, so there was like a hilarious, like, zoom in on the camera. And he just wasn't there. It was off screen, I guess. I was extremely confused last year when we got that scene. I was like, wait, is Randy off screen on the camera? Like,
ですが当然ただの会社ではないんですよね。
ああ、オルランドはそこにいるか。
ランディですか？ええ、先ほど合流したので。
クリムゾン商会については奴から話を聞くといい。また夜にでも連絡する。
どうしたの？
何やら気な臭そうな話をしてたみたいだけど。
なるほどな。ルバーチェの跡地を狙ったか。ノエル、町に着いたら歓楽街に寄ってくれねえか。裏通りの手前まで頼む。
それは構いませんけど。
ランディ、クリムゾン商会っていうのはどういう会社なんだ？
ああ、高級クラブノイエブランを経営する。
Actually, I'm trying to remember if it's.
しかしその実態は良平だ。
Does it happen recently? Like that cutscene? I don't know if I could get to it on my own. This is like chapter 3 or 4 or something. I don't remember. Though granted, I think what's gonna happen is, what time is it right now? It's already 8:20. I think what we might end up doing is, like, I'm definitely gonna take a bathroom, or not bathroom break, I'm gonna take a dinner break, for about 30-ish minutes. Before chapter 2? I'd be pushing it, we'll see. I'll mention what we're gonna be doing potentially.
せいぜい気をつけて。僕の方はこのままお役目に入らせてもらうよ。
せいぜい頑張りたまえ。そう
そうそう。今回の計画での我々の割り振りが決まったよ。こちらの方は私と七中が担当することになりそう。
Yep, oh boy.
あの人が来るのか。ま、今回はいろいろと面倒な連中も動きそうだし、いい判断かもしれないね。
そういうことさ。それとアストラルコードの運用レポートも頼んだよ。低レベルのネットワーク環境でどこまで進化を発揮できるか。
Oh my god. I forgot about the weird like hacking subplot.
暇な時にまとめておくよ。それでは大いなるマスターのために。
偉大なるマスターのために。
I do kind of find it comical how fast and loose they are with the tech stuff.
誰も見ていないけど、お約束と行かせてもらおうかな。執行者ナンバー0、道化師カンパネルラ。
Chapter 2 they won.
マスターの代理として。
That might be possible for me to do then? Where am I at right now? We're thinking of, gotcha.
Randy!
追いかけましょう。
Is it right now? Yeah. Okay. Because remember, yeah, he goes like immediately tries to storm in.
おじき、シャーリー。
久しぶりだね、ランディに。
2年ぶりか。変わってないようだな。
ランディ！
昨日の人たち。
怪しい連中が揃い踏みか。
Yeah. Looks nothing like her, right?
このおっさんの身内だったか。そっくりな髪の色だったから、まさかとは思ったけどよ。
レクター隊、どうしてあなたがここに？
今回の買収について何か関係しているんですか？
ああ、ちょいと裏工作をな。いやー、なんとかヘイユエのメガネを出し抜けてよかったぜ。
God.
楽しみだな。
Smart laugh though, yeah.
人外の時は撤退したけど、今度は思いっきり遊べそう。
東方人外。
去年カルバードでヘイユエとやらかした戦争かなあ。おじき、どうしてクロスベルに来た？一体何をするつもりだ？
ビジネスに決まってるだろ。それよりもランドルフ、貴様に伝えておくことがある。兄貴が言ったぞ。半年ほど前だ。西風の頭と相打ちだった。
長年の宿敵同士
We
で
all know how that
同
goes.
心と両兵王の決着。もうほんとすごかったんだから。
It's really cool to see this in retrospect now.
そうか、あのクソ親父。最後まで戦いながら行ったってことかよ。満足そうだっただろう。
うん、すっごく楽しそうだった。いいな、シャーリーもあんな相手が欲しいよ。
ま、兄貴も悔いはないだろう。どこぞで迷ってる不肖の息子のこと以外はな。休暇は終わりだ、ランドルフ。いずれ話があるから体を開けておく。
God, that damn smile.
またね、ランディに。
すんじゃん、お疲れさん。
All these damn redheads in one room.
ランディ先輩。
あの二人、ランディの。
ああ、赤い星座の副団長シグムント・オルランド、その娘で部隊長の一人シャーリー・オルランド。俺のおじきといとこで最強最悪の戦記どもだ。
Well, they seem nice. I forgot about the dramatic lightning. That's a bit much. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that is the end of chapter 1. Man, look at that DP, guys. High rolling. Ambitious. Very ambitious. But I think this is a good place to stop for now. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm debating. I guess we'll see when I come back how much time we have. So I do plan on going into like the late night, right? Probably like 3 or 4 a.m. Eastern. I don't want to stay up as late as I did yesterday because, you know, I got to make sure I got my hours if I'm going to start Cold Steel 4 the next day. So I might stay up till like 3 or 4 in the morning. But all that to say that, yeah, looking at the time right now, we got like what, 8:26 p.m. So here's what I'm thinking. By the time I come back, I'm probably going to be coming back at like 9-ish or 9:30. I don't want to like, you know, rush dinner. But yeah, I'm thinking I might do a little bit more. Maybe like, you know, start a little bit of chapter 2 and see if I can get to those points. And probably at around like 10 or 11, we could switch to... I'm trying to think. Actually, Levy, how many save files do you think we're going to need? Like, how many things am I loading up? Is it a lot of them, or... Because I'm wondering how much time I should set aside for that. I don't know. I'm thinking about that. But, yeah, you know, I might do a little bit more of a Nukem Plus. It's a few. Okay. 5 to 6? Okay. Is it like a lot of like major gameplay stuff, or is it like to watch like one thing and then like load something, you know, load the next one? Some are just small things, and some are big stuff like the end of chapter 4. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So I think I'll set aside a good amount of time. It's mostly story. Okay. Then I think I'll play for a little bit of chapter 2 and see what happens, and then we'll probably switch to you know, the saves. We'll switch to that probably at around like 11 or so. But yeah, I'll be back at around 9:30-ish just to play it safe. You know, I'll be back up at around that time. Maybe a little early, but you know, 9:30 is a safer bet. So I'll be back at 9:30. We'll play through a little bit of chapter 2, and then we'll switch over to the saves. And yeah, I had a feeling there was no way I was gonna make it till like the end, because I was like, holy crap, I've never like sped run a Trails game, so I was like, listen. Especially when I still want to see what's new here. It's like, I can't rush through the dialogue. That's the whole point, you know? So, I definitely know it was going to be an impossible task. Yeah, Azure's pretty lengthy, too, to be fair. Oh boy. I remember the final chapter, I think, or there was like one chapter in Azure towards the end, and I was like, oh my god, this thing does not want to end. See you tomorrow, because I'm going to bed soon. Oh, no worries, I guess. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for Cold Steel 4. Give me a second, though. There should still be someone streaming Azure right now. I want to see if I can find somebody. Let's see. Anybody I know? Not really. Let me lower the audio here. Alright. Azure Finale's hell long. It really is, yeah. So, I'm going to be hosting, what's his username? Gamma PT. He's actually playing the game blind, which is pretty cool. I'm jealous of that, you know. I won't lie. But, I'm going to give him a host, or, actually, we'll do a raid. Let me try out that command right now. And, I'm going to go ahead and have dinner. I'll be back in about an hour's time. So, wait, channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Huh, okay. I mean, we'll still raid anyway. But, either way, I'm gonna head out, so I'll be back in about an hour. We'll be continuing where we left off. But, again, really enjoying Geofront. It's been incredible so far. So, I'll see you guys then, and have a good one. Later, dudes.